Well, hello, everyone. Thank you so much for joining me. Tonight, we're talking about the breaking updates and the disappearance of Camila Mendoza Olmos, the 19-year-old woman from Bexar County, Texas, and has been missing since Christmas Eve. Just 1 hour ago, the Bexar County Sheriff's Office released new information confirming the investigation that they have surveillance showing Camilla leaving her home. According to the sheriff, Camilla was captured on a dash cam footage marking the last confirmed visual sighting before she vanished. We also have interviews from the father and the family, and a lot is breaking in this case. Stay tuned. We have a lot to talk about on the other side of this.
I've walked through storms in scars and grace, smile through pain with a painted face. They called me too loud, too much, too strong, but honey, that's the reason I belong. Every scar's a scripture, every tear's a hymn. I found my worth where the light grew dim. They tried to break me, but here's a twist. I turned my pain into a clenched fist. I'm an unbreakable woman, born of fire and pearl. I shine like grace in a reckless world. You can test my faith, you can shake my plan, but I'll rise again. Just watch me I've been whispered about and written off, judged by the gloss, not the cause. But God don't build weak hearts from gold. He made me fierce and he made me bold. I bend, I pray, I roar, I rise with mascara, tears and battle cries. Don't need your crown, I forge my own. From ashes, honey, I build my throne. I'm an unbreakable soul, dressed in truth and pearl. The fire don't scare me, it lights my world. You can doubt my voice, but you'll hear my name. I'm holy and hood, and I'm done with shame. For everyone called too much, too loud, too real. You're not to anything. You're exactly what power looks like. I'm an unbreakable soul, through the fight and flame. My scars are stories, my strength, my faith. Faith in my heart, fire in my curls, forever divine. Clutch them pearls.
Well, hello, everyone. Thank you so much for joining me. Really do appreciate your time. You could have chosen to be anywhere on YouTube. You have a lot of options anywhere on the internet, anywhere in the world, and you chose to be right here. I know your time is very valuable, and I do appreciate you spending some time with me. Today is December 29th, 2025. It is currently 6:44 p.m. on the East Coast of the United States. Bonjour. Hello, everyone. Thank you all so much for joining me. Tonight, we are talking about a very important case. 19-year-old Camila Mendoza Olmos, who has been missing for several days now, going missing on Christmas Eve. And there has been no sight of her. But tonight, we are learning a lot of new details that Camilla was last seen walking along a roadway, which we're going to get to. The Bexar County Sheriff's Office has, within the last hour, did a press conference, and we're going to go to that. Also, Camilla's father and other family members have done interviews today, and we're going to get to all of that. A lot to get to in this live today. Please share this out. Someone has seen her, and they may not even realize it. So please, especially if you are in Texas area, San Antonio, share this out. She must be found. And hopefully we're praying safely. Good to see everyone in chat. Thank you all so much for joining me. Make sure you please hit that thumbs up. Again, share the live out would mean so much on any of your social media. Truly, truly, really does help. So, hey, Lori, thank you so much. I put the link for this live stream in all Facebook groups. Thank you so much, Lori. I really appreciate that and your support, dear. Good to see you. Thank you so much, Robin. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Pearl family. Good to see everyone in here. If there's anything you want to send, you can email it to me, or you can text it 307-228-4906. We are about to get to this press conference that was, again, within the last hour, this happened, and learning some new info finally on this case. I know a lot of you are following this, and so we're just going to kind of get right to it because there's a lot to cover today. So without further ado, let's get right into it. This is, here we go.
We've been relying on the school to allow us access, and the school's been great partners, but at a certain point we see that we don't want to interfere with their operations either. And so we've now set up our command posts. Again, they've been gracious enough to let us use the parking lot. That way we can come out and do what we need to do without disturbing their ongoing operations. But as of now, as the last few days, we've been talking about the lack of video from the community. Up to this point, really the only thing that we had was we had some videos and stills from her driveway, from the young lady's driveway.
Hold on, guys. I got a better feed. 1 second. I got a better feed that we're going to go to right now. We can hear better, and credit goes to WOAI News 4.
And let us be the judge of it.
Here we go.
Good afternoon. We're out here at the scene of our mobile command post. We're stepping up operations. Up to this point, we've been relying upon the school to allow us access, and the school's been great partners. But at a certain point, we see that we don't want to interfere with their operations either. And so we've now set up our command posts. Again, they've been gracious enough to let us use the parking lot. That way we can come out and do what we need to do without disturbing their ongoing operations. But as of now, as the last few days, we've been talking about the lack of video from the community. Up to this point, really the only thing that we had was we had some videos and stills from her driveway, from the young lady's driveway, and what we believed was her right around 7 a.m. Late yesterday, we were made aware of a second video that somebody from the neighborhood here was on their way to work about 7 a.m., about the same time, and saw what they believed may have been her on a dash cam. This person had a dash cam operating in their vehicle. They shared that video with us. And again, at present, I'm not able to say with 100% certainty that this is the young lady in the picture, but it does certainly have the clothing description on this pedestrian certainly does match up with what she was wearing at the time. And so, we're sharing that information, that video with you all, in hopes that somebody may have collected similar video. Up to this point, really, this was the best direction of flight that we were able to develop. Again, at first, all we had was video right there, right around the residence, and so now, if this is indeed her, we've got what we believe to be a good direction of flight. And so what it looks like is that back over this way, is where the residence is. It looks like she may have come out onto Wildhorse Parkway and taken a left and was actually heading this general direction when a motorist driving to work passed her and was able to capture the video. Again, we'll share it with you all. She is wearing what we believe this young lady was wearing about the time that she was last seen. Light blue pajama shorts, if you will, and a dark colored top. And so we're asking anybody, again, with any information to please give us a call, 210-335-6000. You can also email us at bcsotips@bear.org. And what we're asking is, once again, folks from the community, if you've got any surveillance camera video, or if you've got a surveillance camera that maybe you haven't had an opportunity to check up until this point, please make it a point to look. Again, the last video that we have, it's about 7 a.m. Christmas Eve morning. But, again, even if you don't live here in this immediate neighborhood, maybe you live 2 or 3 communities over, hopefully it doesn't cost you much more than time to just look through your surveillance camera video from later that day and let us know, and let us be the judge of it. What we don't want is somebody to go, well, I'm not 100% sure that it's her. It's just a video of somebody, the top of somebody's body walking up my street. Show it to us, send it to us. Let us be the judge of whether it's something usable or not. What we don't want you to do is feel silly calling us, and in reality, you're holding on to something that could help us out with this case. Any questions to this point?
What resources do you have right now? Is the FBI involved? We heard some of those reports.
The FBI has been involved up to this point. The FBI is always a good partner with us, and so right now they've been helping us out with going through some digital devices, some digital evidence, enhancing video, things of that nature. Homeland Security has also been helping us out with regard to checking outbound flights, border crossings. Not that we have any direct information that would lead us to believe that she left the country, but again, we would be remiss if we didn't check everything. And so, at present, there's nothing to share with regard to that. But again, we're thankful for our federal partners for giving us access to their databases that they have. Esta tarde voy a dar más información tocante esta niña que se fue de la casa el día 24 de diciembre. Nosotros hemos andado en esta búsqueda desde ese tiempo. Nosotros físicamente estamos checando el área, las vecindades, las áreas entre las vecindades donde hay monte. Naturalmente nosotros estamos checando todas esas áreas con drones, con perros, con caballos, lo que nosotros tengamos por medio de herramientas nosotros estamos empleando ahorita. Ahorita estamos aquí poniendo nuestro centro de inteligencia móvil aquí en esta escuela, y pues aquí vamos a estar por cuando menos unos cuantos días. Nosotros este día estamos compartiendo video con sus estaciones que se aparenta, que parece que una persona que se capturó en video es posible que es esta niña. Ella la última vez mandó un video con las esperanzas que la at this point that's the prevailing theory. At this point that's the prevailing theory based upon the video that we have. Unless we have evidence to show otherwise, we believe that she did walk away from the residence on her own. Now, no, I mean, at this point, look, we've got several different theories working, and we've got to, the theories that we're working upon run the whole gamut of possibilities. We do have, unfortunately, some indications of suicidal ideations from this young lady in the past. We do know that there was some depression issues in the past, but as a young person, what young person doesn't have bouts of depression at a certain point? So we can't necessarily afford to just say, oh, well, that must be what it is. We've got to consider all possibilities, from disappearing willfully to the possibility of self-harm, to somebody may have taken her. Maybe, after this video, somebody may have taken her. And so we've got to consider all possibilities at this point. Unfortunate for us, we can't start narrowing that down until some evidence takes us to that, and we're not there yet.
So what is being searched right now? What areas are being searched right now?
Right now, physically, we're searching as close to this area here. But as we're able to, and as more resources are coming online, we're able to expand out a bit more. We've actually got a cadet class that's out here that's physically searching. One of our law enforcement cadet classes is out here searching. Mounted Patrol is out on the ground as well. The drones, the dogs, we've got some volunteer search groups that are out kind of doing their own thing, coordinating with us to the extent possible. But, we're concentrating our efforts on this immediate area. John Paul, I'm sorry.
You have mentioned in the past that believe she's in imminent danger. Can you elaborate as to why?
Sure. With regard to the imminent danger, what led to the clear alert was the information that we had that there may have been some suicidal ideations in the past, some attempts to self-harm in the past were a consideration. And so again, it's just one of the many theories that we're exploring at this point. But, you know, obviously a young person like this, small in stature, very young, very impressionable. I would say anytime they're away from home, you know, and we don't know where they are, there's always an immediate danger there.
How far
Concern.
was the dash cam video where you sort of believe that you saw her? How far is that from her house?
The dash cam video that we saw is maybe a couple blocks from her home, maybe 2 blocks at the most. I'm just guesstimating there.
Holding anything?
No, she just appears to be walking by herself, and you know, it to the person that captured it, it didn't really mean much until such time as they put 2 and 2 together and said, wait a second, on my commute, I saw somebody, and maybe, and look, she took a chance. The person that brought this to us took a chance, and it hopefully it'll pay off for us and it'll help us at least it's given us a better direction of flight to be able to concentrate our efforts on. Sí, al principio de la investigación solamente teníamos un video de la casa, que aproximadamente a las 7 de esa mañana, que ella estuvo cerca de un carro. El problema con ese video es que no es video todo entero, es una cámara que toma fotografías cada cuantos segundos o cuando ve movimiento. Entonces no estamos compartiendo. Ella capturó The video time is way off. With you guys en las noticias y compartió el video con nosotros. The video that I'm going to be sharing with you guys, I just mentioned in Spanish. The date is way off. The time is way off for whatever reason. The lady that shared it with us, the couple that shared it with us, I should say, they know that this video was captured on this day. They were able to attest to that fact. And they know that she leaves for work every morning around 7 a.m. And so even though the date and time is off, she's fairly certain or very certain that video capture was right around 7 a.m. just after the time we saw her at her driveway.
You mentioned algo de que ella sentía que estaba en peligro. ¿Por qué? ¿Cuál es la razón? Y habíamos escuchado de unas notas.
Mira, bueno, nosotros tenemos información en esta investigación que esta niña sufrió de depresión en la hora. También nosotros no nomás ella quiere posible sin darnos to that point. Well, it gives us a direction of flight, right? You know, again, to that point, all we had was her driveway and really didn't know from there. This at least gives us an idea. It was okay, this general direction coming from the residence itself. But with that being said, we still won't say with 100% certainty, it's got to be on this side. Well, we're still going to consider all things, but obviously it's going to steer us a little bit more strongly toward this direction, this general direction. But again, once she hit that roundabout that's back here, she could have gone anywhere from there. So it does narrow it down a bit, but just not 100%.
So we were told that she goes on walks. That's normal.
Mm-hmm.
So where she was, is that a normal place for her to go on her walk?
It's a normal, along her normal route, from my understanding. This young lady was is a bit of a fitness enthusiast. She was very much into going to the gym and very much into walking. But again, normal part of her route.
You mentioned digital evidence and digital devices. The FBI is assisting you with that. Can you elaborate on what those
Sure.
devices and evidence is?
She left behind a cell phone, which, you know, as you know, a young person that age, or even a not so young person who leaves their cell phone behind, right? It's unheard of. But she left behind a cell phone. She left behind an iPad. And so we've had the opportunity to go through some of that digital evidence. Again, thanks to the help from our friends at the FBI. You know, I can't part with too much from what was gleaned from that, but we were able to glean some information from it.
As far as checking flights and ports of entry, are you doing that because something indicated she might have gone that way?
No, there was no indicator that she left, but it's something we'd be remiss if we didn't check, because, you know, the last thing we want to do is spend a whole bunch of time searching this immediate area and then, she flew to Mexico. There's no indicator here that occurred, but we had to check. I mean, just like we had to check. I can tell you one of the things that I personally saw too yesterday is, you know, she's a U.S. citizen. This young lady is a U.S. citizen, but we still checked with ICE to see, do you have anybody by this name in your custody? Again, not any indicator at all that ICE may have picked her up, but we know that ICE is operating heavily everywhere right now, and unfortunately, you know, being a U.S. citizen is no guarantee that you're not going to get swept up in something. Thankfully, we were not. That didn't lead us to anything. They didn't. They indicated that they did not have her in custody. But again, we would have been remiss if we didn't at least ask that question.
En lo que va del mes de diciembre, se han incrementado los casos de personas desaparecidas en esta zona de Ciudad.
Mira, nosotros estamos viendo en cada parte del condado que misma caso la niña, pero no otras partes de Nales están quieren compartir.
Work with a lot of these cases. Can we?
Thank you, sir. Let me concentrate on the media folks here.
For people that want to help, right?
Yes,
For
sir.
people in the community,
Yes, ma'am.
What can they do besides, you know, anyone that lives in the neighborhood with video? What volunteer efforts like are underway or available?
Well, so the volunteer search groups are kind of doing their thing right now. We would just appreciate it if they coordinate with us. You know, far be it from us to say don't search. If they feel it in their hearts to do that, we'd appreciate them coordinating with us to let us know where they're going to be. You know, we certainly welcome the help if they so choose. But we would ask that they kind of, if they see law enforcement searching a particular area, that they just kind of stay out of that area. The last thing we want to do is be tripping over each other. But certainly, if they feel that it's in their hearts to search a certain area, we'd appreciate that.
What's your thoughts on that?
I'm sorry?
Have you found any relevant physical evidence during these ground searches?
No, well, look, I certainly wouldn't be the type to discount anything at this point. I can tell you we haven't been made aware of any evidence that we would say is meaningful. But again, with that being said, if any of these search parties come across anything that they feel is relevant, call us. Call us. What we would recommend or what we would ask is that they not touch it. Because if it does happen to end up being some sort of evidence, we don't want that chain of custody tainted in any way. So if you happen to see something out there, call us, 210-335-6000.
Just your concern that we're now in day 5 without seeing her.
Look, always cause for concern. You know, young folks, a lot of things can happen to a young person in a matter of hours. So yeah, the fact that we're five days out and counting is certainly cause for concern. A lot of things can happen to this young lady. That's why it's incumbent on us, on this community, to everybody come together with the objective of getting her back to her family sooner rather than later.
Can you tell me about what agencies are helping outside of BCSO on the ground, or is it just you all?
Right now, we're the only law enforcement agency out here on the ground that I'm aware of. We have coordinated with SAPD and with Helotes PD, obviously both great partners, because some of the search areas border their city limits. I'm certain that they'd come out and help us if we asked them to. But for right now, it's just BCSO. The FBI has been helping us out, as I mentioned, with some of the technologies. And then HSI has been helping us with databases and things like that. ¿Mande? Bueno, pues aquí vamos a estar por unos cuantos días, cuando menos, y ya de ahí vamos a ver dónde nos lleva la investigación. Ok, gracias.
Can you confirm if that picture in front of her car is specifically her, and why they have, like, some people are saying that they have leggings?
I can't confirm for certainty that that's her. We believe that that's her, and that's the premise that we're operating under.
Would you be putting out the footage of in front of the school?
We've shared it with these guys. Yes, ma'am. Okay, thank y'all so much.
What about sharing with the family and the friends?
Okay, so a lot there. Let me see if I can get that video real quickly. Give me 1 second. They didn't show that video there. I figured that they were going to show it, but there is a lot to go over in that right now. 1 second. Okay, here we go. I got it. Then we're going to go to what some of the things the sheriff said. Here we go. This is the video right there. Here, I'm going to show it to you in full. To me, that's not good enough. I'm just going to be honest with you. Um, this, what do you guys think about this? It's very hard to see. It's very, very hard to see. They did lighten it up right up here. You can see someone's legs, I'm pretty sure. You can see their legs there. I mean, is that her? I I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I would think that personally, I would think that most cameras are better than that nowadays. You know what I mean? So I want to get to what some of what the sheriff said. He said that there was only videos and steals from the driveway area, and what they believed was Camila Mendoza Olmos around 7 a.m. There was they got this second video that is on the screen. This is supposedly what they say Camila Mendoza around 7 a.m. On a dash cam. At the present, the sheriff says he can't say that it is for certain, but the clothing on the pedestrian uh, seems to be what Camilla was supposedly wearing at the time. They are asking anyone for similar video. If you have a dash cam, anything like that, send it in if you might see something. Um, he says that this is indeed, he said, if this is indeed her, it is a good direction of flight. He says this is on Wildhorse Parkway, taken by a motorist um, who saw this and sent it in. She was supposedly wearing a blue pajamas, shorts, and a dark top. Again, the sheriff says make it a point to look at your camera if you haven't looked yet. Do not hesitate if you think it's her, even if it just shows a portion of a person's body going around the corner, and you think it could potentially be her, send it in or call them. They'll come out and take a look. The FBI has been involved, the sheriff says, and partnered with them in working with the digital forensics and the Homeland Security border crossing and flight. He says that they would be remiss even if they don't believe the information of her would, was going out of the country or anything like that. It's still, they're checking all the bases. The sheriff also continues to say that unless other evidence, they say that she walked away. He says they are going on several theories. Camilla has allegedly had some indications of self-inflicted harming. She's had some depression at times. The sheriff also continues to say that someone could have taken her, but they are going on all possibilities. They don't have anything until some evidence takes them there. Why the clear alert happened was because of the imminent danger, because of the self-harming in the past as well. Video sharing. The video, the name and the date on this camera right here is way off, he says. But the motorist says they are very confident that that was Christmas Eve morning around 7 a.m. when he or she always goes to work. She says she's very certain that this was around 7 a.m. Uh, around the time that they saw Camilla around the driveway. Camilla left behind a cell phone, and the sheriff says, what young person leaves their cell phone and an iPad is virtually unheard of. He says the friends of the FBI has been looking into the cell phones and the tablets, and he says they were able to, quote, deem some information from it, end quote. Sheriff said people can search in any of the areas. He said just don't get in the searcher's way. Search your own areas if you want, but again, don't search, like, don't get in their way if they're searching somewhere. Do not touch anything if you are searching. If you feel it could be evidence or pertinent to this investigation, call the sheriff, call the 911, call the local authorities, and tell them where the spot is, and do it that way. Do not touch it. Do not touch it. And he says the fact that this is Camila Mendoza Olmos has been missing for 5 days is cause for concern. Yeah, 5 days. Getting in the weeds right now after 5 days, right? It's not good after 5 days unless someone is taking care of her or she's taking care of herself. I'll be honest with you guys. Again, the sheriff's office says that they believe that that is her at the car. To me, it looks like a male. It does. I'm not going to bullshit you. It looks like a male, in my opinion, but I'm going to do what the sheriff says and, go from there. Here is this from their actual Bexar County Sheriff's Office, and again released an hour ago. On the morning of Wednesday, December 24th, 2025, 19-year-old Camila Olmos left her residence at the 11000 block of Caspian Spring on foot. She was last seen wearing baby blue and black hoodie, baby blue pajama bottoms, and white shoes. A passing driver traveling on Wildhorse Parkway, the morning captured footage believed to show Camilla walking northbound on Wildhorse Parkway around 7 a.m. between Shetland Wind and Caspian Springs. This is the last confirmed sighting investigators currently have. If you commute through the area and have a dash cam or home surveillance footage that may have captured Camilla, please contact the Bexar County Sheriff's Office immediately. 210-335-6000, 210-335-6000, or you can email bcsotips@bexar.org. And again, I don't know how, like, I do believe that, like, there is a leg there. This person is wearing some sort of shorts. For sure. You can see the leg. I paused it, but how do you know? Another reason to keep your phone charged with you. Yeah. Yeah. This is just really weird. Anthony, go to the spot and check for her shoe prints. The shoes look dark though. You see, you just can't really see anything. You really can't see anything, in my opinion. It's pretty bizarre. The person at the car doesn't have white shoes on either. No, they have white. The soles are white, but those shoes are not white at that car. And no bueno. That's about all the Spanish I know. No way. I'm sorry. Now, again, someone lightened it up here in this video. And again, I can always see the leg right there. But to me, that looks like a black shoe. Doesn't that look like a black shoe? Thank you, Robin. Appreciate you. You guys hit that thumbs up button, please. I saw another pic on Rabbit of her at a car. Blurry. Apologies. No, you're fine. You're fine. Yes, black shoe. It's very weird to me. It's definitely a dark top. It could be now. It really could be a blue short because it could look gray just because of the pixels. It's really going slow. I've never seen a dash cam this bad. Have you? I'm grateful for it. Don't get me wrong, but it's like, damn. I thought I thought this is nearly 2026. I thought this wasn't 2007. I don't know. Holy shit! Wait a second. Look at this. Oh, no, it could be the light. I thought there could be a patch, but I think that's the light glaring. What do y'all think? What is your thoughts, guys? I want to hear your in chat. Like, I really want to hear this. Okay, look at this. That's a dark shoe. Look at that fucking shoe. That is a dark shoe. It's a dark shoe. That ain't a white shoe. Can I zoom? Ooh, yes. That is a dark shoe. Hold on. Let's go. Okay. If you look here, I'm going to make it full screen. This could be a baby blue. I know it may project as gray, right? It could project as gray. Yes, I do, but it very well could be baby blue. Dark top, shorts, for sure. You can see legs. Doesn't that look like a patch or something? I don't know if it's a reflection, but it looks like it's some sort of patch. The subdivision is directly off the loop of 1604. It is a huge loop around the city, so getting on and off of the loop is easy, and there are so many routes in and out of San Antonio. Yes. Is there any single freaking video that isn't filmed on a potato? Yes, or like Vaseline. I mean, it looks like Diddy filming this with his baby oil camera. Now, look at there. Now, that kind of looks like a female in a way. Right there. Do you see that where I stopped it at? Patch or logo, that's red. Yes, Crystal. I agree. Yes. Could be North Face. Could be. Yeah, that's a patch. That's definitely a patch of some sort. I thought, see this right there? And you can see it right there. And you can see it there. Okay. Look at that's a black shoe. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's a black shoe, guys. In my opinion, at least. One in the chat if you think it is a black shoe or a dark shoe. Two in the chat if you think it's white. Honestly, I want your own opinion. Don't be scared to say it's white or anything like that. If you think it's white, tell me you think it's white. It's okay. Okay, I believe there's more to it that can be there. Texas Holic, you think it's okay? Jan thinks it's white. Okay. Brandy, you think it's white? Okay. Black and blue, gold and white. Oh, you're talking about that dress that was. So I remember that. I mean, like you can see. Look at this. You can see the legs right here, right? And then, in my opinion, I see white socks, and then I see a black shoe. Like body, shorts, legs, white socks, black shoe. All right, let me go back. This is bothering me. You know what I'll do? Okay, let's do it like this. I'm going to screen record this, and we're going to try to do it in some other callers. So what am I doing? Screen record. Let's snip it. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. All right, let's try it under some different callers. Then we're going to get to the interviews and all of that. Something's, I don't know. Let's try it under some new callers here. Video. See if we can get some better outlinings. I don't know. I just so want it to be her and I want her to be okay. Gosh. It's really dark though. It's really dark. Was this person walking toward traffic? They were walking the correct direction. Yeah, they were walking the correct direction. Okay. All right. So let me see if we can add some new caller here to make it better. Here we go. Let's try it like this now. Make it big. Okay. Okay, so you can see the patch much better there now, can't you? This was supposedly around 7. Justin question, are they carrying something in their hand? I don't know. You can see that patch much better, and you can actually see the shorts much better as well in that one screen. Again, patch. See a little bit of a face. Again, the leg. You can see the leg. And to me, that looks like we'll try it in a few different colors. definitely a patch. To me, there looks like a necklace right there. Do you guys see that? Does that look like a necklace to you? Like, right? Can I zoom? Well, let me zoom. No, hell no. Looks like a necklace hanging down right there. A patch on it. Do we have has anyone put out like what the exact clothes look like? Like a picture of the clothes? I think this is the best. Screenshot. It's definitely I don't see nothing in their hand. All right, let's try another caller and see here. Oh, we can slow it down even more too. Let's try this. Okay. Hold on one second. What's that? It's almost like they have like white at the end of the shorts as well. When I see this, I kind of do think it's a girl. But those shoes, man, I just don't know. I just don't know. Let me try this. Let's see. See if we can get an outline. Tone it down. Like this. You know what I'll do? Hold on, let me slow it down more. We can get better. That makes me think it's a girl when I see that. All right, let's go to the one more, and then I'm gonna go to the new stuff. All right, here we go. I'm gonna slow it down as slow as I can. Try to make it better. Second here. Okay. Do that a little bit. Okay. There's a right there. To me, that looks like a girl when I see that right there. But again, that looks like a black shoe to me. White socks, black shoe. Maybe I'm looking at it wrong though. Now we're going to get right there. I'll get a better quality of it later. Are you talking about the ones that pop up on your chat? They're so annoying. They are so annoying right now. I know. Okay, guys, let's get on with it. Do me a favor, hit that thumbs up button. Greatly, greatly appreciated. Now we're going to okay, we've already did the press conference. Now I want to show you what's going on with the family. In your opinions, like I don't know. Like maybe, the police say that um thank you, Jan. Good to see you. The police say that this was her outside, getting in her car and stuff. And again, the family knows her better than we do. But to me, it just looks like a dude. I'm not gonna lie. Her poor father, guys, breaks my heart. News for WOAI. Credit goes to them. Link will be provided in the description. Let me see here. Credit WOAI. But I'll work on that and I'll get a much better color video on that. If cats had thumbs, I do too, but I just don't want to, you know what I mean? It's a little weird. I'm not going to lie. Her father breaks my entire heart. I don't know, it's just something about his voice. It's really, really sad. Make this font smaller. Okay. Give them the credit. Here we go. Ex-boyfriend, yeah, ex.
Yes, I'm Camila's father.
Tell me a little bit how you're feeling right
Well, I'm feeling down, devastated. The only thing is my faith. It keeps me going, and God, man of faith, and all the support here, community, churches, all over, family members, all over. I know the prayers.
now.
That's what's keeping me strong.
Yeah, I talked to your friend over here, and he was telling me how your daughter was just always with you.
Yes.
Kind of like a.
Yeah.
So tell me a little bit about how the search is going, where we stand right now.
Oh, we're standing good. They're doing an awesome job. Everybody, all the rescues, the sheriffs, the Bexar, everybody, and I know God out there too.
Any leads on what could possibly had happened? I know your friend said that she might have said her goodbyes to you a day prior.
Oh, she came in and said and told me she loves me, but that was usual for me. She was daddy's girl and always loved me, and She loved me and cared for me. To remember that I love you. I said like nothing. She always said that to me, so it wasn't something awkward or different.
Isn't it like he's set? You can tell this man is a good guy. Yes, this is Camila Mendoza Olmos' father. You can tell he is a gentle spirit, a good soul off the bat. You can read his energy. And Lord, I'm just getting teary eyed. I can't imagine what he's going through. Ooh. I don't know. When I hear him, it really gets me.
Never thought unusual, but she ain't the type of person who would have done something like this. She always put her, first. I mean, she wouldn't put her. She always put anybody first before her, and caring, loving, Christian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now we have the FBI involved. Tell me a little bit about that.
Well, that's what I heard. Those good news from the investigators. That makes me feel great, and I hope we find her. I mean, we're gonna find her. We're gonna find her, and she's gonna come home safe.
Yeah.
When we
So
miss her, whoever sees her out there and she knows out there, that daddy's here waiting and come home and love her. You know.
absolutely, we got tons of people out
Oh
there.
yeah,
Look at that.
yeah. That's the support rescue. They were offering. Oh, I've been getting help. Blessed. I know it's the blessing of God. First and everybody supporting. I don't have words for thanking all this gratitude by the bottom of my heart. Thanks to everybody and all around the world. I know with prayers. That's what's holding me strong.
Nearly a week though. It's nearly a week that she's been missing. It's pretty tough.
It's tough.
Yeah. How are you and the family?
Family good. A lot of support. You know, it's all over. But I know that some of them are not here. I'm from California. I've been here 13 years. You know, I just got like one cousin that's it here, but all my family's in California. But it don't matter where you at. But the prayers, they told me universal, worldwide, wherever, global, in Mexico, and a lot of family in Mexico too, praying, supporting. That's what's sustaining me, my faith and all the prayers and the support.
It's got to be hard to not hear from her, for nearly a week and wonder where she could be.
Well, I worry a lot. I would say she didn't took nothing, no identification, nothing, or her cell. It's unusual, awkward. She's not the type of person who would have done something. I'm not saying she's a runaway or something, but it's totally I'm state of shock. I'm glad. But she ain't the type of person loving, caring with her friends, going to school. Nothing out there drinking or anything, something, nothing.
Yeah. I mean, that's
She
what we're
was
hearing from people.
yeah,
Complete
very
shock.
humble, caring, totally shocked. I mean,
It's a good
myself,
family.
totally shocked. But I would like to find her. Anything I know, we're doing an awesome job. Everybody, you guys too. Everybody out here, all I got, what I have is just thanks to everybody here in community. I might know, but will they come in? Hey, anything we could do, support. I said just the prayers. All I think, the only thing I need is the prayers, and if she's out there listening, that daddy loves her. Whoever, no, it hurts. It breaks my heart. And any leads, bring it to the sheriffs or she could come and she listen. We ain't mad. She just gotta come. I wish she would have told me something. I know stress gets in the way, emotions turn, but what's holding me? My faith. It hurts inside. I broke down a couple times. I still break when I go home, but I know the prayers are holding me down in my faith.
Amazing. Anything else you think, Blake? Anything else that you want to add into the story
What
that we're
cause?
leaving out?
What can say? I mean,
Yeah, what does the family think that happened?
well, I mean, I didn't know she was going to stress, maybe stress, but they didn't tell me because I was telling myself, we're divorced. I'm a divorce. I'm not with a mother. We're not together. We've been divorced 11 years. That affected the first time, but she never had thoughts like that. I was always there for her. Whatever she needed, bought her a car, You know,
I know
just like,
we saw reports of this being considered like a mental health, the mental health
no, I
concerns,
never
nothing
had no
like that.
mental, no depression. She was athletic, you know.
Yeah.
She goes to work out at the gym, athletic, you know, walks, and ride a bike, and just athletic and real humble.
Do you think
Care.
it might have been some foul play involved in this, or what do
Well,
you think, or
uh,
where's your headspace at right now with all of
well,
this?
might be. I can't say. I don't know, because she wasn't like that. She ain't like that. I mean, I'm sorry. She ain't like that. You know, because I know she got baptized Christian, and you know, and all her friends, they get around. Her best friends, Camila, Estrella, Isabella. She calls her Bella. You know, they're awesome friends and family. You know, and you go ask them, and they're all caring, or their family. She put she'll 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 a caring person. You know, she is. You know, she's humble, and nothing. I hope it's there no foul play or nothing. You know.
Right, we're not going that to that
No, no,
headspace,
no.
right?
I only say if someone knows her, seen her, to bring it out to the media, sheriffs, wherever she's at. You know, that's what I beg, like a father.
Thank you
You
so
know,
much for talking to us. We
you're
appreciate
very
it.
welcome.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. Pleasure to meet you.
Thank you.
Wish you all the best.
Thank you. I don't know how I did.
Okay. So it was a little low. I know that. Credit goes to WAI on this. This is interview from Camila Almost Friends on her disappearance on day 6. Guys, please hit that thumbs up button. Greatly appreciate that. Um, Claudia, thank you so much. Really good to see you, honey. Thank you so much. What does it say? Sorry. She's walking along the white curve. The white shoe disappears because she's walking along the white curb. Okay, so it's a white curb. That okay. Thank you for informing me that could definitely make a huge difference. If it is a white curb, okay. That could definitely make
Sure.
a
Can
big
you just remind
difference.
me of your first name and last name?
Wish there was better videos. It seems like in all of these cases that we cover, it's like when these people go missing, it's like there's always like the timing is off, the video is really bad or it glitches or something. But this is life. Nothing in life is perfect, and you just got to get what you got to get, I guess.
Name.
My name is Aitana Ponce.
And how do you spell your first name and your last name?
AITANA
Amazing.
And really, right now in Texas, probably the next 2 weeks is probably the coldest time in Texas, if I'm correct. Isn't it usually like the first 2 weeks of January, like the coldest in Texas, if I remember correctly?
And then same thing for you.
I'm Amanda Saldana, AMANDA SALDANA.
Great. So tell me a little bit about what we're doing out here. Tell me a little bit about, this is day 3 in the search?
Day 5.
Day 5? So what do we know so far?
Nothing much. I mean, we know that she went to her car in the morning, but that's really it. We just know, I mean, it's not like her. Um, I don't think she's ever done this since we were kids. We grew up with her since we were little. She went to elementary with her, and all of our moms are family friends. So we just never, known her to be like that.
Same thing for you.
Yeah, I mean, she's always been probably the most cautious out of all of us, always had great intuition. So it's not like her to leave. And I mean, we don't know. We have no clue what happened.
When you first heard the news about her disappearance, what ran through your head?
That they were gonna find her right away. I mean, I thought that she just went on a walk or something. I didn't think that she went anywhere. Like I know my dad was the one that told me, So I was like, no, Cammy, like I'll just call her real fast. But they were like, no, she left without her phone. Like they've been looking for her since Christmas Eve.
When was the last time you guys heard from her? Regarding her disappearance?
The last time I saw her was Thanksgiving. Uh, my family went out of town for Christmas, so we didn't really we were in Cali when we heard, and I mean I expected her to be back, in a couple hours, but when they put out the report, I mean we couldn't even enjoy the holidays. We're just so worried about her and her family.
So, what kind of person is Cammy? You said she's a very cautious person.
Very cautious, very sweet. I mean, just she was a great person. So I mean,
She
it's
is a great person.
I know this is kind of making you guys upset, and that's not what I intend to do. But what makes it so emotional for you right now?
Just that, I mean, we grew up with her, um we since we were babies, there was millions of times where I know she lives down the street from her, so we always had sleepovers in Amanda's house, and we walked her home so many times, like we would walk through that same street that we walked every single day. And I just think it's crazy how, like, the one time she went by herself, she didn't come back. There were so many times where we all wanted to, like, just make, or I wanted, like, we always walked together. We always wanted her to sleep over, so we didn't all three walk by ourselves. But I don't know, I mean, there was no way that she just left, especially at such, for like Hispanics at least, it's such an important holiday, Christmas Eve. So I don't know, I just don't think she would have left for any reason on her own.
Always had her phone, right?
Yeah, she always had her phone. She was a very big music person. She loved music, so if she went on a walk, I feel like she would have taken her phone for music at least, even if she didn't use it, even if she wasn't on it. But she was, out of all three of us growing up, the most paranoid. Every time that she wanted to go home, she made us take her.
Yeah, we
She
would
made
walk each
sure
other.
that we all three walked each other. So when we walked back, it was us two walking back by ourselves after we walked her home. Um, if we didn't want to take her for whatever reason, we made sure that she stayed over so she didn't walk by herself, even if it was a few houses down, just to be safe. I mean, she always kept her mom updated if she needed to. Um, she always had her location on. She always, I don't know, she's always been cautious.
Yeah.
She's never been reckless, or she's never gone out and, like, gone crazy, like drunk, or like partied, or done anything like that. She's never been like that since we were little.
The same thing for you. The emotions are really high right now. Tell me how you're feeling.
Honestly, just kind of in shock. I mean, we can't really believe that this is happening or that it's gone on so long. Um, I mean, we just want her back.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Catherine. Justin, I sent you an email about the video. Okay.
Happening. What's the message that you want to get out to her?
Just come home.
Yeah, I mean, no one's, we just want you back no matter what. Like, if you don't want us to question you, we won't. Like, I don't know. If anyone knows where she is, just bring her home. You don't have to say anything. You can just drop her off anywhere.
I mean, this is the thing. This is the thing, guys. If she walked off on foot, right? If she walked off on foot and she's walking along a highway, a neighborhood, or whatever, she's got to be seen by cameras. If she's walking, she didn't get extraordinarily far. She's got to be around there somewhere, unless she had a plan, right? So, Christmas time, it can be a time of joy, celebration, family, but it can also be a time of real sadness and depression. There was this recent breakup with her and her ex-boyfriend. Do we have any confirmation now on when they broke up or why they broke up? So, that's where I'm at right now. Was she seeing someone new that maybe she hasn't spoken about? Um, nobody goes missing on Christmas Eve intentionally. Usually, like I just don't see. I just don't see that. You know what I mean? Who broke up with who? Yeah, and like it's very weird. Who vanished walking a short distance in the early morning hours. Her body was found eventually and never caught the predator. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, this is the thing, and this is just statistics. Someone that you know is more likely to harm you than someone you don't know. But that doesn't mean this strangers can't.
You could just make sure that she's safe and she's good. Um, I don't know. I want Camille.
Thank you, ladies. Now, where's the search happening today? I know that we're here. Is there anywhere else? Is everyone just kind of scattered, right?
Yeah,
A little
everyone's
bit,
a little
yeah.
bit scattered. I know they were kind of searching through Government Canyon a little bit, which is more by like Sotomayor High School and stuff. But I mean, it's really been everywhere. I mean, I think right now everyone's just kind of grasping at straws. Every little place that they can go, every little place that we can think of.
That's
Because
really
I mean,
cold for
there's
San
no way
Antonio,
of just
45
knowing,
degrees.
like there has to be something, especially like in this year, 2025. There's no way that no one knows anything.
That's what I'm saying. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Ring camera footage, like everyone has it. It has to be something. There has to be something. Have you heard any leads yet? Anything?
No, I mean,
No.
not really. Everything's
Yeah, we're
just
going to
like
get into that,
guess.
Angie, here in a
Everybody's just
second.
speculation, just kind of trying to make up our minds about like honestly I'd rather her have ran away.
Yeah,
I'd rather her have just wanted to leave than anything else,
but regardless, I mean, we really don't believe she would have left, but even if she had thoughts about it, she wouldn't do it like this.
She's 19. She didn't have to disappear. She could have just took her car. She could have just done something else completely different.
Leaving with nothing, I mean, that just makes no sense.
I know. Thank you, ladies, so much for talking to us. And clearly, got some really good friends. So really nice to meet you guys, and I wish the best outcome.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, guys.
That was a great day.
Okay, so that was some of Camilla's friends that were talking out. They just look very precious. They say that Camilla is not the type of gal. She was probably the most safe out of them all, and the most responsible, which is interesting. That age, 19 years old, it's a weird age, to be honest with you. And you just have no idea what going through someone's mind at the time. Someone sent this to me, and here is a picture of Camilla, what I assume is at her car, right? And then here is that, right? Makes me wonder. Was she so upset about something she just left? Yeah. It's very perplexing, to be honest with you. And the thing about it is we just don't have a lot of information. They do say that this what they believe to be Camilla. Someone did this. We looked at with AI last night to make it clear it up. Someone did this one. Someone said they enhanced this with AI. The sheriff's office said a total something. I don't know what it is, but I mean, to me, that does not look like a gal. Right. I don't know, though. I really don't know. No jeans, too baggy. I mean, to me, that looks like even the way so guys' legs are kind of a further apart. Okay, Linda, thank you, honey. Yeah, yep, I've got that one. I've got that one. Thank you, Lolo. Okay. Yeah, yep, I got that one. Thank you, honey. Appreciate that. To me, the legs are just too far apart, and these look like guy jeans, in my opinion. And again, the soles look black or white, but the shoes look black. To me, it looks like they got something in their hand too. I don't know. Does anyone know when they're posting this? What is this? This guy looks like he has on a black vest of some type. Was this taking by her place? That looks like a big GUN, just speculating. It's an AI pic showing a guy with a rifle and two scopes on top of it. Where did this come from? Is it legit? I see this coming around, but does anyone know where this come from? Because it's in the groups, but I don't know. He has a phone.
19-year-old Camila almost went missing, and now we know the FBI has joined in searching for her. On Saturday, family and friends met at Wildhorse HOA Sports Park in search for her. Almost was last seen leaving her northwest side home on Christmas Eve. Home surveillance footage captured her just before 7 a.m. in front of her home on Caspian Spring in northwest Bexar County. Her mom says she went on early morning walks, but this time her daughter left behind her cell phone. So far, investigators have utilized agency search and rescue resources, drones, and support from Alamo Area Search and Rescue. That includes the use of cadaver dogs. And in other news, the new year is just around the corner, and the famous New Year's Eve ball will actually drop twice in Times Square in 2026 to mark America.
Okay. And here's another picture. Let me show you this right here. This one, I believe, is the original. This convinced me. Okay, I just enhanced it, and with my photo editor, looks like a male. You can just tell. You know what I mean? Like, you can just tell. Looks like someone was sitting in the driver's seat, to me anyway. I don't know. I can't tell if it's someone in the driver's seat or anything. Like, I wish they would release the video that's her rummaging around in her car. Does anyone, and it's okay, because like we're here to talk about this, about maybe we're missing something. Does anyone think it's a her, like a female? Put a 1 in the chat if you feel it's a male, and a 2 if you feel like it's her, a female, Camilla. And it's okay. It's okay if you feel like if it's her, because that's what law enforcement's saying. But I just want to know what you guys think about this. Male is 1, female is 2. Tina, you do? Okay. Justin, did you see the video I sent you? Her walking down the street. Yeah. We've and tried to do some filters and stuff with it as well. I think it's a man outside the car and a female wearing a white long sleeve shirt in the driver's seat. I know like a lot of people thinks like this might be your arm or something, but see, I'm not convinced on that because I think it could be a reflection or something like that. It could be, though. Yes, wide leg stance, masculine, and just the genes alone are different on a male versus a female. That's exactly what I said yesterday, Sweetleaf. It reminds me of I call them like the mechanic uniforms. Do you know what I'm talking about? They're like a dark gray or blue, like a grayish blue. And to me, yes, it looks a lot heavier than 110 pounds. Dickies, the mechanics wear. Yeah, I know, Brandy. And I didn't know that when I said that yesterday. I did not know that either. And they're like, oh, he's a mechanic. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm not touching that. But looks like the person is wearing hunting gear jumpsuit. I know what you're talking about, but I don't think it is a jumpsuit. I just think it's two separate. But to me, it kind of looks like those we've all seen them. Perhaps your man wears them. It's like a some are like a bluish gray and some are gray. Yes. I believe she's in the car. I don't know, but the video, they say it like cuts out. Right. Now, I think I might have some better pictures. Okay. Now, look at this one right here. Hold on. This is the one. But look at this. This is not the way a woman stands. Look at there. That leg is out. The foot is out. Out. You see the way the feet are there? Oh, yeah, they say that they believe this is Camila. Hey, Lakeside. Look at the way the feet and the legs are. Wide stance, masculine. Yes. I mean, I don't know Camila. Probably none of us here do. Maybe some of you do, but I just don't see a 19-year-old beautiful woman as standing like that. Now, you see, I do think the dash cam has a much better chance of being her, for sure. But this right here, like, not a petite woman's body, right? He seems to be talking with someone. Brake lights and headlights on. You can't have brake lights on unless it's in the car. Well, see, like I drive a Denali, right? A GMC Yukon Denali, big SUV. And like when I start my car, like if I remote start it or whatever, it looks like the brake lights are on. Yep, Sweet Leaf, I know. Yep. But this is a Honda, I believe, or a Hyundai, but I think it's a Honda. Good question. It's like we're missing a lot of very simple details. Hey, Sarah. If that's her vehicle, he should be. Get the mugshot info I sent you last night. Yes, I think so. I got a few of them last night. Nope. They said the video, she was rummaging around in her car, right? And they said after that, let me find it here. One second. I'm trying to find this. Then she leaves. Now, like, okay, so we got to remember she didn't take her phone. So, what could be or would be more important than that? Okay, here, I'm going to show you without any AI or anything, because I just saw someone asking for that. Here you go. I also had a wide shot that I can show you as well. Here you go. Here's one of the shots. Let me see here. What is it, 29th? Okay. Got some photos. Night. Bear with me, guys, as I... All right, I'm going to show you guys the widest angle we got photo. And this is the widest angle we have. Because this is taken from the garage. Now, this says 6:58:49, almost 7 o'clock, right? Now, could she make it to wherever she was? Is it the ones that pop up in the chat, Ash or Leslie? They're so annoying. It kept doing it to me the other day when I was in a chat room. Looks like a motorbike. Back there, he's in a biker suit. What'd Sam say? That could be her ex. He said something to her and left the phone. Like, this is, guys, we got to remember, this is, and I believe it's going to play some sort of factor. This is Christmas Eve morning. Yes, this is her home. Or, wait. This is their home. But I think she parked like over here. Subconsciously, her friends may think she's not coming back because it's not her character. Black work boots. Is that another guy in gray in front of the other white car? He's bending over. In the other white car? What you mean? Let's see. I don't know. It's the one in driveway. Am I missing it? I don't see anybody. Like right there? I don't know. He knows more than what they are saying. I want to know when the breakup happened. They said it was mutual. Drew coming in clutch at 20 months, girl. How you doing? Thank you so much, my dear. Appreciate you. Please hit the like. Appreciate you, Justin. Thank you so much, Drew. Thank you for your continued support, my love. Can't do it without you. Thank you, love. Okay. White car behind truck in driveway. White car behind the truck. I don't see anybody. I don't see anybody here at all. But that's just me. Honey, it's always mutual taking the high road. Yeah, I mean, okay, Linda. Am I missing it a lap a day? I don't see him. I really don't see someone bending over. I mean, I see this, but I don't see anybody. I see something maybe right there. Like right there, maybe. I don't see anybody else. Can you put search and ring in my neighborhood in that area? Probably could. Yeah, I don't see it. Someone will have to circle it or something for me. Justin, did you watch the video where the black car drives in and out around the same time and then parked? I think. God, there's 1 second. Here we go. If you have something you want to send to me, you can send it to 307-228-4906. Here's the other man in the background. All right, let's look at this. Someone sent this to me. I've got this picture, but I'm not sure it's a man. What do y'all think? Is there a man there? Stand by your man. Is that from the neighbors camp? Yes. I'm pretty sure it is. Do you think the ex asked for someone he left in her and she went to get it as they were ever to come? So she was supposed to go get like a dress with a friend or something. I don't see anyone else either, personally. I just don't. But also, I'm very blind and very blonde sometimes. I mean, I see this. I do see like something right there, but I think it's distortion. I don't think it's a person. If that's what we're talking about. Look back. But I tell you what, that person right there in front of the car, that's a dude, in my opinion. I see the darker vehicle. In my opinion, it's also running. It does. It look like a man. It look like a man. You look like a dude. Okay. Moving on here. Justin, another lady in the same location this year was found unalive by machete, left phone, wallet, and went for a walk in the morning. Not saying it's related, but weird. Okay. Is this where she walked? Maria Siles. I have not heard that. There's another young gal missing in Texas right now as well. And it's weird. It really is weird. Okay, we got some more stuff here that we're going to go through. New footage, Bexar County. I still want to say Bexar. Bexar County sheriff said in an update on Monday afternoon, Bexar County cadets and Mountie patrols are also assisting for the search of the 19-year-old Camila Olmos. And I'm going to show you some things here. Some raw video and some not raw video as well. Camilla's father broke my heart earlier. Hey, Raymond, good to see you. Thank you for being 529, hitting that thumbs up, Raymond. Really do appreciate you, my man. Okay. I really think that that's where a body was found. Okay. The other girl's body. Mental illness as well, but suspicious. Okay. Someone was sending me something here. Okay, look at this. Look at this, y'all.
It's been nearly a week since 19-year-old Camila Olmos was.
Thank you, Miss Kelsey, coming in clutch. Really do appreciate you, my dear. Much love to you, baby. Thank you so much. I don't know, baby. I don't know what's circled in yellow, to be honest with you. People circle, stuff like that. Thank you so much, Miss Kelsey. Really do appreciate you very, very much. And thank you so much, Miss Allison. The whole thing is strange. Even searchers are losing hope. Just no good info to go on. It's heartbreaking. Been searching last 2 days. God bless you, Allison. It's like we need something. Allison, do you happen to know why her and her boyfriend parted ways? Just curious.
Was last seen, and News 4 has learned the FBI is now involved in the search efforts. Search crews gathering again today to continue sweeping the area near her home. She was last seen leaving her Northwest Side home on Christmas Eve. Home surveillance footage captured her just before 7 a.m. in front of her house on Caspian Spring in Northwest Bexar County. Her mom says her daughter typically goes on early morning walks regularly. This time, though, she left behind her cell phone. Investigators have said they have no reason to believe, or they do have reason to believe, rather, she may be in imminent danger.
Now, we consider imminent danger to be anything from self-harm all the way through somebody actually kidnapping Camila. And all of those possibilities exist at present. We can't rule anything out at this point in the investigation.
So far, investigators have utilized agency search and rescue resources, drones, and support from Alamo Area Search and Rescue, including the use of cadaver dogs. It's been nearly a week since 19-year-old Camila Olmos was.
So that was a question I just saw in chat. Does anyone know how long Camila and her boyfriend were together? I don't, but I do know that I have seen pictures from 2024 with the two. They looked really happy together. Of course, that can be deceiving, but there's like pictures with family and all of them together. Kelsey, they did a press update just a little bit ago. They spotted what they say is her. I'm going to show it to you guys again for if you guys just coming in. This right here. They say this is Camila walking around 7 a.m. that morning. Oh, shit. That morning right here. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. It's clearly someone wearing shorts of some sort. I'm more likely to believe this is Camila than the person standing beside her car. But to me, the person just looks wide. But again, it could be a big fluffy something. She doesn't, yeah, she doesn't, whoever that is, they seem to be walking pretty, like you said, casually, not in this big hurry that they're going anywhere. Torres, I just found your channel. Love it. Well, thank you so much, Dolores. I appreciate you. Thank you. Y'all welcome Dolores into the chat. Appreciate you, my dear. Welcome. And Cecilia, thank you for your love and compassion for the kids. Thank you so much, Cecilia. I appreciate you. Good to see you. And thank you for being a member here on the Pearl family. Do appreciate that. Okay. Now, here we go. I want to show you guys there is big groups out searching. So one of who was it? Allison is in here right now, and she's been searching for the last 2 days, she said, and it's like people are getting a little bit weary of just trying to search and just not getting anywhere really, and I'm sure that of course it is discouraging because there's been nothing that anybody's seen or found to point in any direction. And the thing is, if she walked, it can't be that far without someone seeing her. See all the people there just searching. And it's just very weird, very, very bizarre. We're going to go to the map here in just a minute and look at the map about approximately where she was during that time that she was supposed to have been walking. And this was News 4 San Antonio. They had them searching earlier as well. This was before the... Listen, and that's another thing. You can call Crime Stoppers. If you know something about this, you can be 100% anonymous. 100% anonymous. 210-224-STOP. 210-224-STOP. The sheriff didn't give us much. He just confirmed that they they believe that that is Camila walking, but they don't have
Tiempo.
the absolute like proof that that is her. And they're saying that the FBI has been helping out in the mainly the phones and all that as well. All right. Check this out, y'all.
For people that aren't familiar with it.
Well, we're here. This is my third day actively searching for Camila Mendoza Olmos, and we have a few leads, but nothing.
Yeah, I mean, the breakup could have been mutual. I haven't heard Camilla's family say that, but I did hear the news say that. I might have heard the boyfriend say that. They did say they're not ruling anything out, but as of now, this is just what they call a missing persons, investigation. They don't know. They're got different working theories in every way, but there is a reason, and we're going to get into that after this. There is a reason why someone doesn't take their phone, and it's only a few reasons.
Nothing set in stone. We're just here supporting the father, the mom, helping out to see what
Kelly.
we can find and to help out with this case.
And you said you knew her since she was 7 years old?
Yes, I knew her since she was around 7. They grew up with my sons. They parties and get-togethers that we did with our co-workers, and it was always a great moment to share with Alfonso, who is very close to Camila.
And what can you say about her? What kind of person is she?
She's a very athletic person. She likes going to church. She's very health conscious, close to the family, and she loved her dad to death. She loved her dad a lot.
So something like this is very out of the ordinary.
Out of the ordinary. Yes, something doesn't match. Something's not correct. Something here is missing. A piece of the puzzle is missing here.
I mean, vanished, completely vanished.
Completely vanished. She said goodbye to her dad the 23rd, like she knew she was leaving someplace, but there's no confirmation on that.
What is his family telling you? Where is their headspace at right now?
Everywhere. It's confusion. It's very confusing. It's pretty much everywhere.
Any luck with any surveillance footage other than that?
Okay, hold on a second. Did he say that she said goodbye to her dad that morning? Mom referred to him as the boyfriend yesterday. Did the parents know they broke up? That's what I'm wondering.
No, there's some things that the FBI have found, and they're not at liberty to say at this moment because of.
Hold on. What on the 23rd, Mousy? They broke up on the 23rd? Is that what you mean? No phone is a big red flag. Broke up, separated at 11. Parents are divorced. She said goodbye to dad. But I'm wondering, what's the 23rd? What are y'all talking about the 23rd for? She texted dad goodbye on the 23rd. No, okay, 23rd is when she said goodbye to dad. Okay, there we go.
Private reasons, but there's something that they're concentrating on.
I mean, are we getting any closer to finding out what had happened?
I believe so. I believe we are getting close to finding a solution to this case, and hopefully it's sooner than later.
And what brings you out here to volunteer? I know you've got plenty of people out here, but what makes you want to be out here?
Yes, goodbye as in what? Goodbye as in what? A casual goodbye? All right, Dad, goodbye, I'll see you later. Or a concerned goodbye. You know what I mean? Is it a concerned goodbye or what? She texted it. Okay. Let's see here. Very. Stanley, nobody's saying that. Nobody's saying that. Okay, calm down. Chill your pits.
Here to help in this search.
I put myself in my friend's Alfonso's shoes, and if it was my daughter, I would like to find her also. I have grandkids, and I take it personal. And I pray to God that she comes alive, and whoever has her, please.
Thank you, Sherry.
Give up. Let's stop the suffering. I'm sorry.
That is okay. Is there anything you want to get out to the public? Any message that I'm leaving out? Anything about Camila that people should know?
I just say, just pray for her appearance, hopefully alive. And
they are lovely.
Your kids,
Community is lovely.
Children, protect them.
It's normal for her.
Talk to them. Any problems that they have, please do not ignore it. There's been too much of this going on. We need to put a stop to this ASAP.
So you'll be out here? Everyone will be out here?
I'll be out here as long as it takes so we can find a solution to this case. I'm helping out as much as possible, supporting Alfonso and Camila's mom, and anything that we need, I'm here to help out.
Amazing. You did such a great job. Thank you so much.
Okay, let's go to the map. Does it sound like he's thinking she ran away? They have no idea. They said she would never do something like this, that she's probably very cautious. She's very religious as well. We'll go to Google Earth and let's find the area that she was last seen walking in. Perhaps it's not a 100% definite that they were saying, but what was the road? Did they spot her on camera? Let me look for this real quick. Do we have an address? It was horse something. Let me find it here. Horse something. Bear with me. Horse. I said it earlier. Wildhorse Parkway. Thank you. Okay. Wildhorse Parkway. Okay. So this is just like right outside our house, basically. Okay. Let me show you guys here. So right here, her home is right down here. Where is my map? Okay. She right down here is her home. And then this is Wildhorse Parkway. And from what I understand, it goes kind of around the city. Is there an intersection? Oh, thank you, dear. Was there an intersection who has mental illness? Someone in the chat referred to that. So she has had self-inflicting, hurting herself in the past, ideation, if you get what I mean, starts with an S, and depression. Also a history of depression. It very much could be. Oh, thank you, Sunshine. Thank you, honey. Lakes and rivers nearby. Yeah. There's a big construction there, but where could she, I mean, the thing about it is, like, if she's walking in an area like this, now Christmas Eve morning, there's not going to be as much traffic out as well. It's going to be, there's not going to be near as many people out, but this is the parkway that she was seen on. Someone says, I've got a picture. Hold on. Dublin Court. Okay, let me look at this. 1 second. Dublin Court. Okay. Okay. So this is I'm thinking that they're saying that she was seen somewhere down in here and it would have made a right. And there is a lot of Wildhorse Parkway. This is the end of it. They're saying in the group here, I'll show you guys. Did she have a smartwatch? That's a good idea, but Claudia, from what I understand, she took nothing with her other than maybe her ID and her car keys. But that's all I know. Thank you, Claudia. And Dolores, welcome to the Pearl family. Really do appreciate you. Thank you for becoming a Pearl. It means quite a bit. Thank you, hon. I take my phone everywhere. Everyone does. And San Antonio is a very spread out city. It goes on forever. It's a very confusing city if you don't know where you're going. I lived in San Antonio for 6 months because I had to do some college classes there. Why take your ID? I don't know. Again, I don't know. Did she drive or was she was on foot? She was absolutely on foot. Absolutely. They're saying, okay, look at this. So here, some anonymous participant said, looking at it, if she walked to the end of Wildhorse, there is a towing company with a lot of trucks, etc. What does this say? Let's see what the comments say. I don't see anything about Wildflower Way. Wrong direction. She is headed to the roundabout. Well, the sheriff said she went to Wildflower Way and turned right. He doesn't know which direction she took, if any. Why do you think she walked south? That's north. Hope there are multiple cameras along, maybe traffic light cams. So this is a good point. Look at this. This is San Antonio, people. Like, there should be like traffic cameras, right? Like, if she was here, they're going to be able, like that car camera, right? Either way she walks, if that is her, they are going to have her on camera soon. Like, you're not going to get out of this area without being seen on camera. Like, if you go this way, camera, right? Now let's go back to her house area, right? So if she goes that way and goes this way, or if she goes this way, this is the roundabout, as my UK friends say, roundabout. And I hate roundabouts, by the way. I was in London about 12 years ago, and I didn't know that they charged you congestion fees to being in certain areas of the town. And I got home and I got $1,200 in tickets for congestion fees. I was like, oh my God. You don't hear me? Papa, can you hear me? Yeah. I'm like, if they charged us in America for being in the city certain hours, that would be nuts. So she either had to go out, if she's taking a road this way, right, this way, or mainly where the roundabout is, right here. Or she could have, I guess, went through here, and came out. But let's see if there's any. See, if there's a roundabout here, there's probably not going to be any cameras. Is that a camera on top? I don't know. You would think that if there's roundabouts, because roundabouts are, there's accidents a lot of times. Let's see, is that a camera? I don't think that's a camera. So where would it's like a playground here. Where would the next camera be? See, there's not a lot of cameras right here. Because it's not a stoplight. What is this, a school? It's like a school or something. But look, there's cameras there. See, cameras there. All kinds of cameras there. That solar source on street light. I just don't understand how she was seen on any other camera, definitely after 5 days. What's bizarre, right? What's so bizarre about this is the amount of cameras that is on her street, right? Okay, my laptop froze. Okay. But I don't, there was no suggestion that she had a smartwatch. That would have been fantastic if she did. I wonder if they have speeding cameras, like hidden cameras, perhaps. But like, this is a school. You can see there's all kinds of cameras. If she walked past here, I mean, surely to God. Because there's not a lot of ways to get out. There's only really a couple ways to get out. But there's not. She either had to go the other way, the other direction, or this way. And this is, I mean, this is the, the city of San Antonio, but it's not like, it's on the kind of the outskirts. Just trying to see how far like the next stoplight is. Really far. Okay, here we go. Stoplight there. In Laurel Canyon. So she's like, the first stoplight that she's going to go to is either at Laurel Canyon or right here. This one's closer to home. One of the two. Just make sure. Because there's really no other way to get out. I mean, unless you just like walk through the wood or the grass. But that's really it. I'm just shocked. There's got to be, someone had to have either have picked her up, or God forbid she intentionally did something to herself. Interactive, thank you so much for your super sticker, honey. Appreciate you very much. Thank you, love. I wonder what the logo on the dad's hat, combination of orange red with the white above. We saw the red logo patch embroidery on the runner, related similar. Good question. Very, very good question. I truly do not know. Okay. Might be, let's see if there's something new coming out here. But let me pull up something. Pull up this graphic. Here we go. Guys, hit that thumbs up button if you're just joining us. All right. So what are some of the things that could change the case tomorrow, so to speak, right? We need surveillance. That's what we need. We need surveillance. A witness remembering something, digital activity that the FBI is obviously working on, or someone coming forward late, but better late than never, right? Any one of these could break this case wide open. Wide open. I don't know why she won't give us the date. Why they won't give us the date, I don't know. To what, Nancy? The breakup, right? So they always start out close as possible. Where the last known point was, because you're most likely to be found closer to home than you are further away. Travel patterns, which this is very interesting because the video that we see that they say could very well be Camila that broke out just a little bit ago, the sheriff said. Again, he didn't say that it was 100% Camila, but he did say that it was likely Camila. This is, according to the mother, this is her routine walking of the morning, right? So those areas are going to be checked very, very, very closely. Routine spots, roads, trails, they're going to get the priority of all of that. Remember, it's the holidays, so there might be people not in town to run to their video. That's a good point as well, Claudia. What's another? Let me think here. And this is another thing. There might be people in town that wasn't in town, might have already left town. You get what I mean? The father's interview said she came in and said she loved me, came in. It might have been his English. All right. FBI is working on the digital footprint. They said that they found perhaps a few things, but it doesn't mean there's no leads to it that we're aware of, at least by the public, right? They're still going to look at all the past locations and all of that as well. Timing matters. Timing of this matters, right? Christmas Eve and holiday dynamics, reduced visibility during the holidays. There's not as many people out. There's just not. Everyone's busy. Delays, noticing absence as well. Less traffic, fewer potential witnesses. Again, like Claudia said, there might be people that is out of town, right? For the holidays. And offenders can also exploit people, especially young, right? Camila's current location, we don't know where she's at. That's the main question. What actually happened Christmas Eve? Who, if anyone, last saw Camila? Any possible motive? We don't know of any motives right now. We just don't know any motives. And that's why they're treating this as a missing persons case. But all options are on the table. What adults usually do when they leave. Now, think about the behaviors of us, human beings. Behavior is super, super important. We normally take our phone, take our money, our wallet, our purse, and we tell someone. She left her phone behind, may have taken her ID. Yesterday they said she may have taken her ID. And possibly her key. But she leaves everything there. That is someone that either excuse me, is depressed, doesn't care, or has been told, leave your belongings there. But it kind of shows that you weren't even expecting to be gone long or far away, or you intentionally don't want people to find you. Okay, Smiling Sleuth. Okay, one second. I'm not sure. Okay, so someone just sent this to me about the boyfriend. Just curious, when did she and her boyfriend break up? Sending prayers. Not sure when. I'm sure it was somewhat recently, if it's being brought up this much. But from what I gathered, it seemed they had split up because he had decided to go to school in the north, but they had stayed in touch. Mm. If I was getting something from my car, I'd definitely not take my phone. I take my phone everywhere. Everywhere. Like I feel naked if I don't have my phone on me. Like I'm like, oh my God. I mean, if I'm going to my car, I take my phone. But everyone's different. Everyone's different. It just kind of depends on like your behavior, right? Okay. Oh, someone just sent me this. Okay. Now look at this. Someone just wrote in the chat, August, they broke up. August, someone said August, that they broke up. So that's, I mean, if it's August, that's been a minute. But it can be, yep, I got you, Smiley. Now, that doesn't mean it's true just because a person said it in chat. So don't take that to heart, please. Taking my phone is more important than my glasses. I accidentally left my phone at home a few times and was going to the store, but I usually have it on me. Almost seems like she went to the car to check something and perhaps wanted to walk in quiet for a bit to shake something off and maybe see, I want to know, I would like for them, like mom, to do a sit down interview, maybe with a translator or something, siblings, and them talk about like how was she the night before, like when she went to bed. Did anything seem like she was bothering her? Was she excited about the holidays? He said they just broke up. Allison says it was in August. When, to me, it seems like it would have been sooner than that. Right? Because that wouldn't be, I just broke up with her. Right? That's 6 months ago, right? Like, if that was the case, he could say, I dated her at one point. Right? Is that 988 number for all U.S. states? 988. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay. Now someone said in August. Okay, we got some stuff coming in, guys. When was this? Okay. I think the boyfriend has made a statement, perhaps. Okay, this just dropped, guys. Just dropped. The boyfriend, from what I understand, has made a statement. Let me get that pulled up. This just did. Okay. Missing Texas teen Camila Mendoz's ex-boyfriend vows to keep searching, quote, until we find her. The ex-boyfriend of Camila Mendoza Olmos has been searching in the search for the missing Texas teen and vowed to continue doing so until she's found. Nathan Gonzalez spoke to the local media Saturday. What the hell is it? A Sunday? Monday. Okay, I'm way off. As he said, other members of the community came together to look for Olmos and mysteriously vanished at 7 a.m. on Christmas Eve and was later seen outside her home in San Antonio. They're going through a nightmare, Gonzalez said. of the Olmos family during the search party for the missing teen. The boyfriend who had dated the missing 19-year-old told Fox San Antonio on Saturday that he's fully committed to searching for Olmos, who he described as exceptionally, quote, loving until the moment she's found. Quote, so what we're all about here is to support the family, her family, and there for them, because not only do they need us right now, but they need the Lord Jesus to be with her and protect her. Cammy told because we know with the Lord, she's gonna come back home. She's a very loving person. She's the person that always puts others before herself, and she loves everybody no matter what. And you know, this is just not like her. Like I said, she's just a loving person and would never thought that something like this would happen, he says. I'll be here all day, he says. We've been here for 3 days, going on 4 days straight, and we're not going to stop until we find her. Her boyfriend says, or ex-boyfriend rather, said since dedicated search of social media presence of the happy picture of the couple together and flyers asked for members to join the search effort as the teen disappeared into its 5th day. We're in day 6, almost 7 now, right? Olmos had recently ended a romantic relationship, according to the Bexar County Sheriff's Department. Recently is not 6 months ago. Recently is not 6 months ago, is it? Why would they get threats? What did Allison say? Family is getting threats. They're locking down again. Oh my God. Why would people are fucking sick? They're sick. Leave the family alone. Leave them alone. And listen, people talk different regionally as well. And also, when maybe English is not your first language, it doesn't count when we're talking about behavioral statement analysis. It doesn't count like that. So just leave them alone. This is someone coming that has been doing statement analysis in training right now. So give it up. And it really just depends like where you're from and all that as well. Okay. Hold on. There's something here. Where did this go? Why is it not pulling it up? Okay. Did they talk? Okay, here's the boyfriends.
And trying to get people involved and know about it so that we can.
Hey guys, real quick. Can I grab an interview with one of y'all while you're out here? Say that again. Can I grab an interview while you're out here?
Yeah, leave the mom alone. Leave the dad alone. Leave the family alone.
Maybe. What's your name? Just look over me.
My name is Nathan Gonzalez. NATHANGONZALES.
Why are you out here?
I'm out here because we're searching for Camila Mendoza. She's been missing for 4 days now, and we're just starting to get worried about her. We're just trying to be here for her family, be there for her friends and everybody, and we're just so grateful for the turnout. We just want to keep on getting the public support and trying to get people involved and know about it so that we can bring her home soon.
Forgive me. You have a question with me?
Yes, I was her boyfriend.
Okay. And What person is she?
She's a very loving person. She's the person that always puts others before herself, and she loves everybody no matter what. And you know, this is just not like her because, like I said, she's just a loving person. We would have never thought that something like this would happen.
What is what is her family going through? Just give me an idea, more or less.
Say that again?
What is her family going through right now? What is their feelings?
They're going through a nightmare, and so that's why we're all out here to support her family and be there for them, because not only do they need us right now, they need the Lord Jesus to be with her and protect Cami, because we know with the Lord that she's going to come back home.
How long will you be out there?
I'll be out here all day. And we've been out here for 3 days, going on 4 days straight, and we're not going to stop until we find her.
I don't know where he was. That's a horse logo on his uniform. No, it's a car. It's a car logo. It's Car Solutions, and it says Columbia right there. Let's see if I can make it bigger. Will let me zoom? No, won't let me zoom. But it says Car Solutions. It's an embroidered.
Have you talked to the sheriff's department? Correct?
Yes, I have not.
You have not. Okay. And what have they told you? Have they told you anything?
So I talked to a couple detectives here at her house. I have not talked to them directly there, but they're just asking me how I know her, places where I think she could be, possibilities of who she could be with, and you know, obviously asking for my connection to Cami. And so, like I said, I was willing to give any information that I can to help bring her home, because at the end of the day, that's what I want, is to bring her home to her family. You know, just to keep praying for her family and just to keep asking for the public's help for this. Thank you.
Yeah, I think it's like a car detail and like tinting and stuff like that. Yeah, he's not the only mechanic in town, that's for damn sure. And we don't even know. Like, we have no idea. Anything about that, you know what I mean? I mean, there is all kinds of people out here searching.
Easy part, just look over your name.
Frank Trevino.
Spell your first and last name.
FRANK TREVINO.
What's you have a title? You're just helping out with?
I'm a volunteer helping find missing people.
What's going on?
Well, today, as we did yesterday, we gathered volunteers who are willing.
I'm not either a laugh a day. I'm not willing to say that yet either, because I'm just not. But I will say that you're more likely, because there was a breakup. They certainly, I'm sure, are going to look at him. They're going to look at everybody close to her as well.
To search for Camila. She is 19 years old, left home early Christmas Eve, and hasn't been seen since. We have no record of whether she left with someone or someone picked her up. We don't have any information regarding that. So all we can do is assume she is near in the area. So that's where we're gathering and having people search the entire area.
This is no easy endeavor, is it?
It is not.
Let me look up where
however, there are a lot of volunteers that have stepped up, a lot of experienced volunteers with many, many years of searching for missing people. I know many of them, and so they all have stepped up, and they're here.
What is the hope?
We're hoping that the big hope is that she walks home from somewhere. Somebody spots her walking on the sidewalk. That is the big hope. And her family gets to hug her. So far, we have very, very little information on where she is or who she's with or how this turned out.
How does one go about doing this?
So it says
Well,
It says Car Solutions in San Antonio is a where was it? Damn. 1 second. It says Car Solutions is a used car dealership in San Antonio. And that, like, he may clean the cars, before they're taken out to be sold. Again, that's a guess. That's just a guess.
you have to look at other cases, and you can go back for many, many years. It's happened for centuries. People go missing, and every time a case comes up, you look at the case and you learn from it. And so you have to apply those things.
What's a
and
porter?
consider, what if this is a case that happened 8 years ago or 6 years ago or 4 years ago? So your experience teaches you what things to look for and what to exclude pretty quick. Nope.
It's like, but you guys remember a case that I covered probably 3 months ago. It was a gal, and there was like this black car in the neighborhood, and she was hiding out with this guy. Remember that? And then there was this woman who traveled, and she was on a job, and the police came to her hotel, and she was having, like, I don't know if it was mental health or whatever. Justin, did you see Smiley's comment above to check your messenger? Okay, thank you, Smiley. Let me look. Smiley, can you send it again? It's not coming. Okay, never mind. I got it. Oh God, really, Smiley? Let me send this to someone. One second. Wouldn't that be something, Smiley? I've got someone on it now, though. What does his work uniform look like? I guess it's that we seen there just a little bit ago. When I first saw it, even before I saw the boyfriend, I thought that looks to me that looks like one of those uniforms, but that was just my opinion. Wonder if we can see his build anywhere here. Let's go look through here and see.
Okay, everybody comes back again.
Where's the boyfriend?
Covered this area.
Trying to see if we can see him. Anywhere. Okay, there he is. Right there. You guys see him? He is right there. He's probably what, 5'8", 5'7", 5'8". It can be, yeah, it can be. Let's see if there's any more. There he is there. Hold on, let me see those pants. Just looking at the pants. I'd say like 5. 8-ish, something like that. Hey, Claudia, thank you, hon. Clutch, look at Nathan's height in relation to the height of the car when he's given the interview. There was a big SUV beside of him, though. But yeah, we will look at that. Here he is here. Let me zoom in. So he's average height. That car's far away, but you can see she's 5'4". She's 5'4". Absolutely, Sandwich. Kidnappers, very, very likely possible. I mean, you're not likely to be abducted, but you're also not likely to go missing. No, I couldn't see his shoes, which I don't think they would be the same if, to be honest with you, let me make sure. Come on, man. There's boots. He's got boots on there because they're searching, which makes sense. You don't want. He's got boots on. I'm 4'0". I'm 5'4" on a good day. When did he last communicate with her? No idea. So many possibilities. 5 days is a long time, and it was Christmas Eve. I'm sure there were people around that didn't live there too. Absolutely. 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 Oh my God, Kelly. Thank you so much. Thank you, baby. That's so sweet of you. That is so sweet. Thank you so much, my dear. You received one of those pearl necklaces. Make sure you give our Kelly a big old thank you. A big old thank you. You know, I'm just not willing at this point to do that, to blame, because I don't have enough information. Of course, they should look at him. They should look at everybody. But, you know, if that's really her walking down the street, you know, something had to happen after that, obviously. All right, because he's going to. Okay, let's go back here. All right, this is where he gets ready to interview. Let's do it. Oh, yeah, they do. They do. Thank you so much, Kelly. Love you, baby. Very kind to me.
What's your name? Just look over me.
My name is Nathan Gonzalez.
Thank you so much again, Claudia. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, honey. Look at the interview when he talks about it being a nightmare. There's a black sedan behind him. Is it not this one? It's a different one. I don't know why Summer Breeze. I'm sorry. You know, I mean, before I even knew she even had a boyfriend, when I saw that, I said it looks like one of those uniforms where mechanics wear, like the pants, particularly. Why not? Thank you so much for searching, my friend. If you've been searching, thank you. God bless you. I hope that your 2026, for anybody out there searching or doing anything to help, you know. I know, I don't know, like, when I was in a chat room the other day, those ads that now come up when, like, right in your chat, they just kept coming up, like, every 2 minutes, they would pop up, and they're very annoying. Abduction is probable given the lack of witness or traffic would be ideal for, I mean, the timing, yes, but we gotta remember, guys, we gotta remember, she didn't take her phone, and she didn't take nothing. She normally takes her phone. She normally takes her phone. And the question I don't know, and I've asked even chat rooms or on Facebook, was because some people right here. Gotcha. Okay, I got you, Claudia. Thank you. Thank you so much, Jen. Yeah, it does kind of give a height reference. Was the battery out? Yeah, Sarah, yeah. I have YouTube Premium too, but I was on my other one that didn't have it, and it just kept popping up, and I was like, so damn annoying. I saw you ask that in one of those groups, Justin. Yeah. Did they say anything back? Because the mom said she plugged the phone back in or something. And then some media is saying that the battery was out. Like the battery taken out.
And
Look at this. Now this is an older
ATHA.
So he's like a head above it.
Gonzales. I'm out here because we're searching for Camila Mendoza. She's been missing for 4 days now, and we're just starting to get worried about her. We're just trying to be here for her family, be there for her friends and everybody, and we're just so grateful for the turnout. We just want to keep on getting the public support and trying to get people involved and know about it so that we can bring her home soon.
Forgive me. You have a question with your children?
Yes, I was her boyfriend.
Okay. And
I mean, yeah, and Ash, I agree. I feel like she left on her own. She didn't want to be tracked. She didn't take her car. She didn't take her phone. And I think that explains a lot. She didn't want to be bothered. But remember, she was rummaging in her car. That makes me wonder, like, could she possibly had a burner phone even? Hey, PGH, good to see you. There was a car there that went around her house like 3 times. like 3 times in her Facebook. What do you mean, just me? Love you too, darling. Not many phones anymore. You can take the battery out, physically out. Right. Right. There are some like it's got to be like if you buy them on eBay and stuff like that. A lot of the phones you can do.
What kind of person is she?
She's a very loving person. She's the person that always puts others before herself, and she loves everybody no matter what. And, you know, this is just not like her because, like I said, she's just a loving person, and we would have never thought that something like this would happen.
What is her family going through? Just give me an idea, more or less.
Say that again?
What is her family going through right now? What are they doing?
They're going through...
Well, the FBI, or sorry, not the FBI, the sheriff said the FBI was looking through their stuff, and they said they did find a few things that was interesting, but they didn't elaborate, and they didn't say that it was leading them anywhere. Look at his bottom lip.
A nightmare, and so that's why we're all out here to support her family.
What about his
be
bottom
there
lip?
for them, because not only do they need...
I don't see anything wrong with
us
his
right
bottom
now,
lip.
they need the Lord Jesus to be with her and protect Cammy.
I don't see any
Because we
scratches
know
or anything on him
with the
either.
Lord that she's gonna come back home.
How long will you be out?
I gotta turn my heat
I'll
on
be
one
out here
second.
all day, and we've been out here for 3 days, going on 4 days straight, and we're not gonna stop until we find her.
Have you talked to the sheriff's department?
Yes, I have. So I talked to a couple detectives here at her house. I have not talked to them directly there, but they're just asking me how I know her, places where I think she could be, possibilities of who she could be with, and, you know, obviously asking for my connection to Cammy. And so, like I said, I was willing to give any information that I can to help bring her home, because at the end of the day, that's what I wanted to bring.
I just hope she wasn't like trafficked or anything as well.
You know, just to keep praying for her family and just to keep asking for
No, I don't think his bottom lip's swollen. I think his lips are perfectly on point. I think he's got pretty lips. Nothing on his lips. I don't think so. My opinion, though. I could be wrong. He seems confident and focused. He's not hiding or avoiding. That's absolutely true. Hey, Daly. How you doing, baby? Good to see you. All right. Here we go. Let's see if there's some...
Last seen, and News 4 has learned the FBI is now involved in the search efforts. Search crews gathering again today to continue sweeping the area near her home. She was last seen leaving her Northwest Side home on Christmas Eve. Home surveillance footage captured her just before 7 a.m. in front of her house on Caspian Spring in Northwest Bexar County. Her mom says her daughter typically goes on early morning walks regularly. This time, though, she left behind her cell phone. Investigators have said they have no reason to believe, or they do have reason to believe, rather, she may be in imminent danger.
Now, we consider imminent danger to be anything from self-harm all the way through somebody actually kidnapping Camila. And all of those possibilities exist at present. We can't rule anything out at this point in the investigation.
So far, investigators have utilized agency search and rescue resources, drones, and support from Alamo Area Search and Rescue, including the use of cadaver dogs. It's been nearly a week since 19-year-old Camila Olmos was last seen, and News 4 has learned the FBI is now involved in the search efforts.
Okay. I'm going to go to Facebook real quick. Guys, be weary right now. There's people on Facebook and all that with the AI things. They're putting fake things out. So just be weary at this. People have no fucking shame. There's clearly something. There's clearly a patch there. Clearly a patch. I hope someone can really, it's really hard to clear up those though. It's really hard to clear them up. Oh, this just happened
Just right
44
now.
minutes ago. 1 second. 44 minutes ago.
There is a massive search underway in Texas right now for 19-year-old Camila Mendoza Olmos, who disappeared almost a week ago from her home on the morning of Christmas Eve. Authorities say that they believe she could be in imminent danger. So here's what we know so far. Camila's mother said that her daughter usually went on a morning walk and that she heard her leave the house that morning at 7 a.m.
This just came out just a few minutes ago. Hey, Ben, thank you so much, my friend. Really, really do appreciate you gifting a membership. Thank you very, very much. If you received that membership, make sure to thank our friend Ben there. And thank you so much, Ben, for being a member as well. Really do appreciate that, my friend. Hopefully you and yours had a Merry Christmas and a good upcoming New Year.
But Camila hadn't returned home when her mother woke up a little bit later that morning. Her cell phone was found in her room. It was uncharged. Her car was still at the house. The only video that police had until today was a neighbor's Ring camera that showed Camila looking inside the backseat of her car that morning. What she was looking for, it's not entirely clear. But today, police released a second video of Camila that shows her walking near her home along her normal route. Now, we should note that Camila is now the third young woman in Texas to go missing in the past few weeks. Joining me now is Bexar County Sheriff Javier Salazar, who has been leading this search. Thank you so much for coming on. Where are we at in the investigation, and how does this new video affect it?
Well, thanks for having me on and highlighting this case. It's certainly important to everybody. It's generated a lot of interest from all over the country. So up until today, we were very limited on where to go with this case. Earlier or yesterday and this morning, we were able to get out a video that was from a dash cam of a motorist just driving to work that up until this point just thought they had driven, gone to work and not really seen much. But then the motorist got to thinking, I may have seen somebody that matched that description on my morning commute the other day. Sure enough, she reviewed the video, and what we believe is that it captured Camila just walking. There's nothing earth-shattering about the video necessarily, but it just does show that she was alone, at least at that point, right, a few minutes after the video that was captured in her driveway.
When you say that she's in imminent danger, I know there's been some confusion about, does that mean she was in a position to harm herself, which again, maybe is unlikely since you have this massive search effort. And I believe 100 family and friends who have been looking for, you have these different agencies that are involved, versus was she taken? Was she abducted? There is a situation about human trafficking in Texas. Is there something you can tell us at this point in time about what you may think happened to her?
Sure. I mean, and I wish there was more that I could say with regard to a more definitive approach. Right now, what we're looking at is the entire spectrum of possibilities. She could have just disappeared on her own volition and just wanted to get away, gather her thoughts. There is a concern regarding self-harm, so that could be what's going on here, is she may have gone and harmed herself, or she could have been abducted. At this point, we're looking at that whole spectrum of possibilities until such time as some prevailing evidence emerges that leads us one way or the other.
But before I let you go, 30 seconds, there are two other missing women in Texas. There's Sydney Marquez, has been missing since December 11th from South Houston. There's 17-year-old Angela Johnson, went missing near the same area where Camila has gone missing. Any possible connection that you can tell us?
No, with Angelique, we're handling that case as well. And we've actually spoken to her, and we believe that she's alive and well wherever she is right now.
Okay, that's good news. Sheriff, thank you so much. Good luck on the search. Appreciate it.
Thank you so much. Be safe.
All right. There is.
So he basically gave us nothing again. Basically nothing again. All right, let me pull this up. I'm going to show you. Someone wrote this on Facebook. It's kind of what I was discussing earlier. Again, here is Camila's house, right? she could only really have went two ways, right? Left or right. If she went right, she would have had to have went out here. This is the Wildhorse HOA Sports Park. Did she walk around here? You know, have you guys, have you guys seen where, what was the case? Wasn't it a case in Texas where a student went walking and a guy jumped out, remember, and he unalived her? It was a big political thing too. It made it very political. It was a trying to remember who that was. What is that, Adele? I'm sure the FBI and Homeland Security is probably looking. Yep, they are. They are. But they said they have no indications. Lake and Riley. Thank you so much, Texas. Yes, Lake and Riley. Could have been something like that as well. But she had to either go left or right. And if she went this way, there's a stoplight right there. If she went this way, this is there's a roundabout down here, right here. But there's the horseway there, and there's not as many stoplights. It's way more further away. But they said here, my attempt to make sense of the direction and sighting. She lives off Caspian Spring, seen on the house cam timed photo captured around 7 a.m. Not actual rolling footage, hence the time gaps. She was seen on dash cam footage, a cam car walking down Wildhorse Parkway, main road in and out of the suburb. They were actively searching the HOA park up the road where she frequently walks, the exit to the suburb adjacent. No other sightings since. So if she went this way, there's not it's a much further way for a traffic camera. This way it wouldn't have been. So maybe why they're kind of having a more difficult time finding some cameras as well. So there's that. This was the traffic camera that not traffic camera. This was the camera that the time lapse camera.
Just before 7 a.m. outside her home in the 11,000 block of Caspian Spring in northwest Bexar County. The video captured Camila next to her vehicle while the lights are on.
I mean, again, I'm not going to say that they're wrong on this, but it just looks like a dude to me there.
Doesn't show where she went after that. Her mother, Rosario, says they were asleep together that morning and she felt her get up. But when she woke up about an hour and a half later, she could not find Camila, but did notice her car was at the house.
Was it not normal for her to say, hey, Mom, I'm going out for a walk, or leave a note or a text or anything? Why do everyone get gifts here except me? I'm sorry, hearts. They say that it's how much you participate in chat, like the people that participate the most. I don't know.
Called her cell phone, but the cell phone was there on the bed and it was turned off. So I put it to charge and I went out to look for her. I thought I would find her like other times, walking, and we would come home together.
After getting back home and calling her boyfriend and Camila's father to ask if they had seen her, she then called the Bexar County Sheriff's Office to report her missing. Rosario said she spent all Christmas Day searching for Camila in areas near their home with a large group of family and friends, but so far they have found no sign of her. Rosario says she has hope she will find her daughter, but still can't believe.
Okay, so did it stop?
Believe it's gone on this many hours without finding her.
I only ask God to please, please bring her back home. Bring her back to me.
Rosario says it's not normal for Camila to disappear like this. Rosario says she always knows where Camila is at And while she prays for her return, she's also asking the community for prayers.
Pray, 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 and ask from the heart to God and the angels and the Virgin Mary, whoever you believe in, to please for my daughter to return.
This is the last sighting of 19-year-old Camila Mendoza Olmos, the morning of Christmas Eve, just before 7
James Matthew says, I believe they talked and agreed to meet up. When they met up, they argued. She got upset, walked off. She followed her. He followed her to talk more. Then they fought, more probably get physical. Yeah. But why not take your phone? Why not take your phone? You know what I mean? I do believe that. I just don't believe that. I do not believe that this person right here is her. I just don't see it. The way the standing is, the way that the legs are, the wide legs, too wide. I do believe it's a slim person, but not and that bothers me. Everyone, teenager or not, right? That's what I have a problem with. Like, the video cuts off and we just hold on one second. Okay. Here they are. Oh, this is a good picture. Thank you for sending this. Look at this, guys. Guys, if you have anything you want to send me, 307-228-4906, or you can email me, alljustice, the number 4, the letter U, at gmail.com. You will be 100% anonymous. Here's the 2. That says baseball. It looks like a something, I don't know, but it's like, I've seen pictures of them together with like family and stuff. Why would her phone be dead at that time of the morning? Most people charge their phones all night while in bed, unless they're on it all night long. Makes me wonder. Very good point, Sunshine. Very good point. I mean, most of us have our charger right beside of our bed or something. That way, when you get up the next day or whatever, you're not running on a. Is Camila known to party or drink? She's absolutely not known for party or drinking. She's not known to be wild whatsoever. The person is obviously not wearing shorts. Duh, come on. L.E. I mean, yes, thank you. This person at this car is not wearing fucking shorts. She may have fallen asleep before plugging it in. I don't know. It's OU baseball. Thank you for sending me that. Okay, and I got another one here. Take a look at this one. OU baseball. check this one out, y'all. Crap, 1 second. I mean, they're a very cute couple. He's not. Okay. All right. So she's 5'4". So how tall is he? He's shorter than I thought he was. 5'6", 7", 5'7". She is a natural beauty. Yeah, she is. I said 5'8" or 5'9" earlier, but she's 5'4". I would say 5'7". I heard black leggings too. Well, yes. The first thing that we heard was black leggings. And then it was changed to blue shorts. Something like that. 5'8". Look at the shoulders difference. Let me look at this. That's a good point. 5'4". Yeah, about 5'8". Shorts with blue hearts, baby blue shorts. I also had a pool with them last night. I'm at the pool. Let me look. I don't know if I still have this or not. Oh, here we go. Right here. This is the one you're talking about. Forgot about that. What do y'all think there? 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, about 5'8". So I'm about the same height as him. I'm 5'8", 5'9"-ish. 5'8"-ish. I don't know. You know, with me, there's just not enough information. They're very cute together. They're a very cute couple. Very cute couple. I mean, they look just like peas and carrots together. You know what I mean? They're just very cute. Very attractive couple. Hold on. Okay. Someone, one of my mods just texted me and said, mother, okay, can you send me the link? She just texted me and she said, mother just said she called her father, then called her boyfriend to see if they knew where she was. That leads me to the breakup was very recent if the mother is still referring to him as her boyfriend. That's very interesting. She looks older in many of the pictures. If they only split up because he was or had moved, they were still be feelings there. Oh, sunshine, that sounds so good. Let me see here. Okay. This is one second. Okay. Okay. I'm 5'4" and slightly in weight, and can tell you that just horsing around, I've been lifted off my feet. Oh my God. Yeah. I mean, listen, for guys like for 110 pounds, it's nothing for, to lift you up. Anybody could do that. Sarah. Thank you, Kimmy. Thank you. Appreciate you. I'm praying for the best outcome. I am too, but it's getting, statistically, we're past 48 hours. It doesn't mean, she could be in a hotel room right now, partying down. We just, not that I think she is or anything, because they said she didn't party, but you just don't know, right? When we're 19 years old, that's the time of our life where we don't really usually tell our parents maybe the fringiest stuff that we do. And that's just the truth, right? I have 4 pastors in my family. I was raised in a very, very, very strict church. But, when I was 19, I did a lot of sinning on Saturday night and a lot of church on Sunday morning. Okay. So, and they didn't know. Okay. So I'm just saying, you know what I mean? When I was 19. In fact, probably when I was 19 was my wildest year ever. Yeah. That sounds like a country song, Justin. Well, what Cher sings, gonna love one another till morning comes, seek sweet salvation for what we've done. Lord, I've been there many times. The best that we can all do is pray up double for Camilla's safe return. Absolutely. Absolutely. I think she met someone or someone she didn't know. I don't know. People don't just disappear into thin air. No, they don't. But again, there's only a limited amount of reasons why you don't take your phone. She would have taken her phone for a day. Yes. Yes. It makes me wonder, was this either had to be planned or it had to have been I don't want you to know where I'm at, or maybe she couldn't find her charger. I don't know. And she's just like, I'm going to take a quick walk. I'll be back in a minute. That could be possible as well. Right. But again, it is Christmas Eve morning, very early, still dark, to a point, and there's not going to be as much traffic out. And if there's not as much traffic out, well, then I don't know. That's odd 19 was when I could tell my mom anything, woman to woman, then she could tell me things that she had been through. Well, I think we all have different relationships with our parents. And, you know, this is, and, you know, culturally as well, right? Culture can be very different. What you tell your parents, especially now, like Americans, we are generally pretty open with our like kids now. And maybe if you're like 30 or younger, maybe. But a lot of us could not be. Are there any known S offenders in the, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. Crazy Buck there, she had an iPad and a phone, and they were both left. Right, just Jenna. It's generally, you don't just tell your parents anything. Like scrub set and the jacket that matches. Well, okay, for instance, look at this. Like, I agree that in the photo or the video about the road, it looks, someone's wearing shorts. Whoever it is, they're wearing shorts. If that is Camila, it could be. It's not 100%. But this right here, this is a dude. If I wonder how tall this is a dude, I'm telling you. Here's the one that's not AI. That is a dude, if there ever was a dude. No doubt about it, in my opinion. Maybe she was, seeing a new guy and she didn't want her parents to know or whatever. But, hold on 1 second, guys. I'm getting something in here. Internet's so slow tonight. I'm gonna Google. Let's check this. Okay, new video. Okay, we got that. Yeah, the boyfriend. He's just, I don't. Check this out. Sheriff Salazar pleads for additional. Is KENS 5? Is that new? Hold on, that's new from News Nation, I think. No, it's it just doesn't make sense. Like she has to be, someone has to know something around there. They had to see her or something. Thank you, my dear. Appreciate you. I'm confused because why would she just be standing at her own car looking at the window like that with it running? It makes no sense. I don't know. She may have been possibly, I don't think it's her, to be honest with you. I just don't think it's her at all. Right there. It's just not. Oh, the place I was talking about earlier about where that guy could have worked or whatever, where it's a Car Solutions. It looks like it's like a used car place, perhaps. Oops, wrong one. Why'd I go there? Oh. See, it's the same type of thing that was on his shirt earlier. Did anyone else see a fob? Her car. They need to interview Nathan again and ask him. I don't know. I don't know why. I mean, they said perhaps that people confirmed. Oh, I'm sure, Charmin. Yeah, I'm sure, honey. I would think so. Texas Choice Auto Sales, and then it says Car Solutions. Maybe it's two different businesses. It's just like, a little like mom and pop dealership kind of thing. But it's definitely the same thing as like his shirt. Is there a video of her actually walking off of her house? No, it's not, because they said it didn't, I guess the video didn't work right or something like that. Me too, Sarah. Yes, guys, if you're just joining us, make sure you hit that thumbs up button. Would really, really appreciate that. What is it? But they said mom called boyfriend, or Camilla's mom called Camilla's dad and see if that they couldn't find her. Remember, it was like 2 hours afterwards. So then Camilla's mom calls the boyfriend. And so if you guys broke up in August, right? You're not going to call the boyfriend. That's not going to be your second call. She's 19. But if you broke up recently, you're going to call. And you're just going to call. One second here. Search continues for missing. Okay, got that one. Bear with me 1 second. So I don't think it was in August. I really don't think it was August. Someone in this one of the groups we asked, and someone said August, but I don't believe it's August. I really don't believe it's August. Does she have a boyfriend? Not that anyone's aware of. Not that anyone's aware of as of now. One second here. Mm-hmm. KBB. Yep. Okay.
It's been nearly 1 week.
Let me check this. Yeah. I mean, they're out searching everywhere. They're on horseback and all that as well. But like this right here, like this I can see it's her more than perhaps. Again, I'm not convinced, and neither is the sheriff, he said, but and I think a lot of times, like, family can be so desperate that they can say, oh yeah, that's them, naturally, because they just want it to be. You can't blame them. Why can't we see the video of her in the car? Why is it a still shot? It supposedly wasn't working the right way, from what I understand. Salazar, the sheriff, says we don't want to miss anything. Authorities are exploring all possibilities in Olmos' disappearance, including kidnapping, human trafficking, and the chances she left on her own. The sheriff noted that the teen had recently gone through a breakup, but said it was mutual, adding that investigators do not suspect anything, quote, nefarious, end quote, and that those close to her are cooperating. Salazar also confirmed that Olmos was not detained by U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement, noting that she is a U.S. citizen. Quote, that was a personal concern, end quote, he said. Quote, so I had it checked to make sure that there were no stop, no detentions, and that she's not somewhere in the federal detention facility. That is something we needed to check, end quote, he says. Olmos was captured on video outside of her home, rummaging through her car before the footage cut off, it says, according to the Bexar County Sheriff's Office. Authorities said that she never returned home and left her car behind, leading investigators to believe she departed on foot with only her car keys and possibly her driver's license. Olmos' mother, Rosario, woke up Wednesday unable to find her daughter, who typically took an early morning walk. She was very health conscious, from what I understand. But there's that. Oops, 1 second. What am I doing? Oh, thank you so much, Dolores. Appreciate you very, very much, honey. Thank you for the nice welcome to your channel. I feel so sad for the family and for Camila. Yes. Thank you, honey. I appreciate you. And thank you so much for your support. Okay, Sassy, I got you. Sassy said she's got something. What's this? Camila Mendoza missing since at grade 4. Where did you find that, Sassy? I've seen while scrolling this on Reddit out. Also reported to the SAPD and the missing persons. It's probably a troll just wanting to. Has anyone else realized in the footage in the card? Okay, what is this? Let's see what this says. Guys, hit that thumbs up button if you haven't yet. Greatly appreciate that. Has anyone else realized in the footage the car turns off, then on again? The first time it's on, no one is seen, and the second time something is there. Just find that interesting if she or someone had gone to the car twice that morning. Look at the time and the bottom of the pics. Okay, this says, oh, what does that say? At the bottom? 005 13 007 13. It is, and that's the thing, Joan. Like, why can't they just say it now? Or is it part of the investigation? Are they just being tight-lipped and saying, oh, yeah, that's her, and they're investigating something else? Like, it's a dude. Like, Ray Charles could have seen that. That is quite a curve shown in this pic. Could she have been hit by an out-of-control vehicle? There's just nothing there. I don't know. Don't know. Looks like someone hitting the brake lights. Hold on, let me make it so y'all can see it better like that. You see that? Okay, send a link. What does it say? The internet is so slow. The sky is different in each photo. Like, did someone mess with the cameras? Did someone mess with the cameras? Like, I hope they took those damn cameras as well. Yes, I just seen this in a comment of a news article edited to say this is a garbage can in that particular photo, but the photo that the OP posted looks like a person to me. Okay. It does. I seen this in the comments of a news article edited to say this is a garbage can in this particular photo, but the photo of the OP original post posted looks like a person to me. What about the other girl? Did she have a boyfriend? So the thing is, I have a problem. I'm not going to lie. Like, there was cameras all on her street, almost every, according to the news, and I've looked on the maps, according to the news, almost every single house has a camera. Why was she not picked up on one of those? And it makes me concerned. I'm just going to be honest with you. I'm not ready to throw anybody under the bus or anything at all. I feel bad for the family. But it does make me concerned that there is this flip, and it's just really looks like a picture, and there's no other camera that shows them on that block. That's a little, I mean, shit can happen. It can, and it does. But that's a little weird. You know what I mean? Like, we don't really have her on camera, and that ain't a girl. That's a dude. That a dude. And if that camera, her neighbors have cameras. I mean, look at this. Check this out. And like, I really feel bad for mom and dad. Really do. But, what does your boyfriend do a lot of times? He pull up mother chicken, right? And hold on. Where am I? Here we go. All right, let me show you this. His hair is spiked. Without a cap. I'm frozen. Give me one moment in time. Am I still frozen? I thought I was having a stroke. Am I frozen? Frozen. It puts the lotion on its skin or else it gets the hose again. What's wrong with your internet? You are blurry, and I know. My internet, it just kicked over to Wi-Fi. Now my hardwired voice isn't lining up either. Hold on, let me go back out and come back in 1 second. Hello, childrens. I'm back. Okay. Now, here we are. All right, here is her home. Camera. Right there. Right there. That's the camera, right? Okay. Yeah. Okay. So let me show you this. We're about to get serious. You can't hear me? Why does it always? You can't hear me. You can't see me. Ugh. Why does life gotta be so complicated sometimes? Okay, you can hear me. Okay. All right, so there is one camera. Audio in and out. Loud and clear. Breaker. Okay, I'll turn it off like this for a second. All right, camera right there. That may be a camera. When was this taken? March of 2025. Okay, that might be a camera. I don't know if that's a camera or not. I couldn't tell you, but I can tell you that this house, I found like 4 or 5 cameras just right here the other day. They have a camera right there. And see here. They have a camera right there. Let me see. Just a little bit. Okay, still. Why? The question is, really, if she went out this way, right? She should have been seen on camera. One of these fucking cameras. Come on now. One of these cameras should have seen her. Now, if we go this way, I have not even looked this way, to be honest with you. Okay. That might be a Ring camera. Equivalent. Okay. Okay, that's vivid, so it's probably gotta. Yep, that's a camera right there. Camera right there. Like the problem I'm having about with this camera right there. Maybe a camera on the roundabout. Camera right there. Might be. Not sure on that. There's one, definitely. Okay. All right, there's a lot of cameras. You get the point. You get the point. Camera right there. Camera right there. Lots of cameras. You get what I'm saying? Okay. Now, if this camera did, you know, it didn't pick up her. It just picked up a few, supposedly, of her rummaging in her car. Right? Just rummaging in her car. And then perhaps getting out. But then there's all of these cameras this way and this way. It does cause me a little. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to say that anyone is concerning or anything. What I do think is concerning, though, is that this video, for whatever reason, happens to be flawed. And no one else saw her go either way. No other camera. And they are very, very sensitive. Okay, just me, gotcha. They are so sensitive that, I mean, you can set the sensitivity level, but even when they're not really, 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 really sensitive, they're still sensitive. Like, you can turn a light on in the next house over and it'll kick on. And so that photo with a man at the car, that a man, okay, that a man, that is not a woman, in my opinion. And because we haven't seen okay, gotcha. I'm getting some stuff in, guys. Okay. Got that. I can't see all of them because I don't have Instagram. Okay. Thank you for that. They said in this report, Ellie is not. They're not sure if it's even her. No, they have not. Yeah, they're not sure. Okay, 2 days ago. Interesting. Someone just sent me his Instagram, the boyfriend's boyfriend's Instagram. 2 days ago, we will not stop looking for our Camila. We will find her in Jesus' name. We are still looking for our sweet Camila Mendoza Olmos. Tomorrow, Sunday, 12/8, 7:30 a.m. Location, Wildhorse HOA Sports Park, 9700 Mustang Gate, San Antonio, Texas. Please come out and support us as we continue to search for Camila Mendoza. We will have leaders present to help organize different groups and guide everyone. Okay. They're such a cute couple together. They really are. Please keep posting. We will not quit in Jesus' name.
It's destroyed, but she's very strong. And we're gonna find you. Even if we had to pick up a rock, we will find you. We will find you, baby. We're coming to you. Hold it. Faith, you know God. You know God. So please, baby, please, honey, pray to God that He will bring you to us.
I'm looking for the
At
CNN.
present, there's very few physical clues to go on. In other words, it's almost as if she just up and disappeared without a trace to this point.
Authorities in Texas are searching for a missing woman they believe could be in imminent danger. Police say 19-year-old Camila Mendoza Olmos went missing on the morning of December 24th, Christmas Eve. She was spotted on a neighbor's surveillance video, CNN affiliate KENS says, standing near her car shortly before 7 a.m. The video doesn't show where Camila went after. Now, Camila's mother says she would normally go on a morning walk, but...
Question. What are they saying on CNN? Because I'm pulling it up right now and I don't see what y'all are talking about. Exactly, MMA. That's why did the video not continue? Her mother said she went on one of her regular walks around the neighborhood early on Wednesday. She was wearing a black North Face sweater with blue accents, baby blue PJ. The boyfriend appears to be the son of the co-owner of Car Solutions owned by... Oh, that might explain it then, Brenda.
She got concerned when she didn't return in a reasonable amount of time and called authorities. I spoke with the local sheriff who told me why they believe she's in imminent danger.
We consider imminent danger to be anything from self-harm all the way through somebody actually kidnapping Camila. And all of those possibilities exist at present. We can't rule anything out at this point in the investigation.
And authorities urge anyone with
Was that 10 hours ago? Was that 10 hours ago? It wouldn't be random, in my opinion, either, because of the neighborhood she lives in. What are we looking for in this article that y'all were talking about? I've got it right here. The article. Okay, by Andy Rose. Here it is. Updated 2 hours ago. Okay. This has got to be it. This has got to be it. Rosario almost spent this Christmas without one of her greatest gifts. Her 19-year-old... Fuck, my microphone went out. 1 second. Okay. Back. Her 19-year-old daughter was gone missing the day before. Okay, quote, I thought I would find her like other times, walking, and we would come home together, almost said in Spanish to CNN affiliate KENS. But with 1 year now, or with the new year rather, now fast approaching in search for Camila is still underway, with dozens of volunteers helping throughout the holiday weekend. At the Bexar County Sheriff's Office says she may be in imminent danger. Quote, I miss her. Daddy's waiting for her at home. Her father, Alfonso Mendoza, told CNN affiliate KSAT. As more members of the community lined up the maps and drones to try to solve the mysterious disappearance, quote, we've basically boots on the ground from the sheriff's office since the day of the incident, end quote. Bexar County Sheriff Javier told CNN on Monday. Deputies and investigators are working through the holidays basically around the clock. Mendoza Olmos was last seen on a neighborhood surveillance camera just before 7 a.m. on Christmas Eve outside of her house. After she is seen looking inside her vehicle, the footage ends, according to the sheriff's office, and there is no clear sign of where she went. That's weird. That's weird. I mean, it could be, you know, like the movement. They said ICE is not a problem. She's not in ICE custody at all. They've checked. Quote, as a Ring camera, it stops when it stops detecting motion. Camila Esterella, one of Mendoza's almost best friends, told CNN affiliate WOAI. Let's pull that up. Which one is it? Okay, it's got to be this one. Okay. We're going to come back to this. but I want to see what she says.
Canadian citizen Ming Chu Shi tells me she and her family planned
Oh,
a
wow.
Christmas trip. To the
It's been
US.
2 days since a 19-year-old girl went missing, and loved
I want to
ones
see what
are
they said.
desperately
Let me
searching for
mute
her
myself
as
so they don't
concern
echo.
grows. The teen was last seen in front of her home in northwest Bexar County on Caspian Springs near Randall Fields Elementary. Fox SA's Destiny Fuller joins us live in studio with the very latest on efforts to find her destiny.
Ashley, family and friends of Camila Mendoza Olmos are working nonstop to bring her home. From hanging missing persons flyers to spending hours searching on foot, they say they won't stop until she's found.
There's nothing else in this world that we want more than just for you to be home safely. We just want you to come home, Cammy.
Question. Is that a Ring doorbell right there in the house as well? Is that a Ring?
Please come home.
Desperate pleas from childhood friends and a family worried sick. Cammy Mendoza Olmos has been missing for 2 days. She was last seen on home surveillance video in front of her house on Christmas Eve morning, just before 7 o'clock.
It showed that she was opening the back of her car, and that as a Ring camera, it stops when it stops detecting motion. And that's all we saw of her, just opening the back of her car door. But we have nothing. We have nothing to trace her with. We have nothing.
Detectives with the Bexar County Sheriff's Office are investigating.
Okay, could they show that of her opening up her car door? Like, could they show that? That would be great. That would be great. Because, listen, because that's a dude. That's a dude.
They believe she left on foot, saying her car was left in the driveway. Her best friends say she loves having fun with her family or spending time at church, but they have no idea where she could be. So that means it's probably not normal for her to be gone.
It's completely not normal to know that she's not home.
Or
She's
her
always
mom
not having no idea where her whereabouts are.
The teen's telling me they've searched high and low around the area since Wednesday, family even coming in from across the country and the U.S.-Mexico border to help.
We've gathered together all to search and, come together and pray. And
Tonight they placed these missing persons.
The 2646 that was taken at 7 a.m. whenever they say that they are saying that is Camila, but it's it looks like a dude to me and a lot of other people.
Flyers around the neighborhood.
Unless, okay, no, not unless. That person has pants on, not shorts, and very dark shoes with white soles.
Hoping for any information to find Cammy, comforting her family however they can.
We've gone day and night, scraping our legs, not eating, just helping. We're definitely staying positive.
Change what,
and
Sassy?
doing as much as we could to put our best and putting our all into just finding her, just to bring her home safe.
The next search will pick up on 6:30 Saturday morning at the Wildhorse HOA Park, and every day that's happening for as long as the family says they need to. Anyone with information is encouraged to contact the Bexar County Sheriff's Office. Destiny Fuller, Fox SA.
It's been 2 days since a 19-year-old girl went missing, and loved ones are
The mother said she was wearing black pants in the beginning, and then it was changed to blue shorts, or vice versa. I don't know who it looks. I'm not going to say who it looks like, but I will say that right here, that's a dude. That is a dude of all dudes. Look how the legs are. She's petite. She's tiny. That's how a guy stands. That's how some guys put their legs. Yeah, I got it, Sheila. Thank you. And that's definitely taller than 5'4". Exactly, YouTuber. That is not white shoes. You can clearly see this is a caller video. You can see the white car. That ain't a white shoe. That is a dark shoe, maybe a dark black, or well, black is dark, but or dark blue. I don't know what you mean, Claudia. You got to watch because some of them are AI. You know what I mean? Let's see here. Hold on, 6 minutes ago, Brian Enton, News Nation, just dropped this. Don't know what it is yet. Let's see what he has to say.
Developing story in Texas. 19-year-old Camila Mendoza Olmos vanished from her home in San Antonio on Christmas Eve. She left her car, phone, iPad behind. There are some similarities here. And the Bexar County Sheriff says she may be in imminent danger. That's the way they've described it, imminent danger. Just a few hours ago, the sheriff revealed that Olmos was spotted in a second surveillance video. Look at this, because this is the one that just came out. This is from the morning she went missing. It's from a driver's dash cam. The video shows Olmos walking along the street just a few blocks from her home. This is around 7 a.m., 24th of December. So this is Christmas Eve. That's about the same time she was seen in rain. Of December. So this is Christmas Eve. That's about the same time.
I do think this is her. More likely, way more likely. Even though it's not 100% confirmed, that looks like the North Face, and I do see shorts and legs.
She was seen in ring cam footage in her own driveway, apparently searching for something in her car. Camila's family, you can imagine how upset they are. They put out a statement. It says in part, "Thank you so much for all your support. We know that God is going to help us bring her back home safely, and with the support of the community who continue to show us that there are still good people in this world, we truly feel strengthened." And both the family and police are now asking anyone with information to come forward. And there are now volunteer groups also helping in this case. And that includes Texas EquiSearch. And that's why I want to ask Mark about it. First of all, I'm still thinking about the guy who won't give the code. Like, Amen. I can't get over that. But moving on to this one.
The guy that won't give the code, what are they talking about? Guy that won't give a code. Is that a different story?
Do you see similarities here? I mean, we got San Antonio, Houston. Could these be connected?
No, I don't see any way that they would be connected, other than
different.
It's a difficult world for young people these days. I think that would be the only connection. And it's Christmas, and we all know the good and the bad that Christmas could bring emotionally for people.
Mm. Have any leads come in here? I mean, because again, she doesn't have her phone. We see her on the video, and people don't just disappear. Has anything come in?
Oh, there's been a lot of leads. Our office is getting calls, and every community I've ever been involved in a search, the community wants to help, and so there's a lot of eyes out there looking for Camila. A whole lot of eyes.
And we heard from Sydney's dad, and you mentioned how he's been so diligent with going and checking all the cameras. And it seems like that's what they're doing here in Camila's case too. And now we've got the new dash cam video. But for people watching beyond cameras, people in that area, what else can they do?
Yeah, it's a popular road though, but someone could be following.
You know,
her.
I always ask a family, if I were to approach your loved one and engage in conversation, not knowing them at all, would I know there's something wrong? And quite often when they say yes, my first thought is possibly a good Samaritan saw something and called law enforcement for a welfare check on that individual. And that's what I would suggest to the general public. If you meet a bright young lady and she seems disorientated, call for a welfare check. Get a picture of that individual. Call law enforcement. They're looking for her. They're waiting on those calls.
Thank you, boss.
And that's how we find people. Good people, caring people, call us because they saw something.
Well, Mark, we appreciate all.
Start ringing doorbells again. On neighborhood doors, timing is off, left at 6 a.m. No, it was 7 a.m. when she left. 2 blocks away, seen on dash camera at 7 a.m. The person, their camera is off, boss. Their camera is off on the one we see her walking. The date, I think, and the camera is off. And they said they are sure it was that morning, and she goes to work at, the person in the car goes to work at 7 in the morning. So walking every day is part of her routine. Yeah, she's very health conscious. Someone sent this in. I think it's AI. They kind of, so I want you to know that this is AI. It's not an original picture. So don't share it out or anything like that unless you put that it's AI. But that's a dude. That is not short blue shirt or shorts. That is not white shoes. It's just not. No, that's a guy. That's a dude. And listen, I like, clearly she's missing. This is a dude. That is not her. Just the way the legs are. It's not right. Let me pull this. Definitely. When was this? An unidentified person believed to be 19-year-old Camila Olmos was captured on security video around 7 a.m. on Wednesday, searching her vehicle for an unidentified item. According to the statement from the Bexar County Sheriff's Office, investigators said that they believe Mendoza Olmos left her residence on foot since her vehicle remained there, and that the only items she took with her were her car keys and possibly her driver's license. Her last known location was the 11000 block of Caspian Spring in northwest Bexar County. Multiple agencies have joined the search, including FBI, which is providing technical assistance, and the Department of Homeland Security, which is monitoring border crossings and international travel. Quote, we definitely don't want to miss anything, Salazar said. Quote, the ground search is somewhat limited to a couple of square miles. We also are not ruling out that this case may take us outside of the borders of the continental United States, end quote. Salazar said investigators have not ruled out anything out of the teenager's disappearance, including kidnapping, human trafficking, and potential she left on her own accord. Salazar said Olmos recently went through a romantic breakup, but authorities said the breakup was mutual and don't suspect anything, quote, nefarious, end quote, was involved, saying everyone close to her is cooperating. Olmos was last seen wearing a baby blue and black hoodie, baby blue pajama bottoms, and white shoes. A baby blue and black hoodie? No, not 110 pounds. Not a chance. Not a chance. I mean, whoever this is, they need to question and listen. Okay. To me, this is just weird. I'm just going to be honest with you guys, because this camera cuts out, right? This dude either had to have walked with her, followed her, got in a car and left, or went back in one of those homes. Who is this dude? Whoever this dude is had to have, again, walked with her, followed her, got in a vehicle with her, or not got in a vehicle with her, sorry, scratch that, got in a vehicle and left, or got in one of those houses. Because if that is her walking along the road, and again, I think it's more likely her than not her walking along the road. But did something happen while she was walking? Well, they said the video shows her rummaging through her car and then it cuts out. I mean, that's weird. That's weird. Now, I understand that so like if I'm standing there and it shows me rummaging through my car, when I get out, it should be showing me as well. Yes, that's her car. This is her car. Right? This is the one that's not cleaned up. This is the one that's not cleaned up. There's no rummaging occurring in that picture. I mean, this is the one, and like that is okay, it's a dark top, yes, but this guy looks like he has like a hoodie or a beanie or a toboggan, whatever you want to call it, on. Too wide for her, 110 pounds, you know, soaking wet. And then these pants, again, too wide, too baggy. The legs are too far apart. The feet are definitely not. Yeah, this is the 7 a.m. pick. This is the only thing they have. If it's a motion activated, they said it's a motion activated pick, and it's less likely to be cut before she walks away from the car. Well, I mean, if it's got her rummaging in the car, it damn sure should have her after she gets out of the car. I mean, that's a man. That's a man, man. There's just nothing that. I mean, that's a man. One second. Well, that's interesting. One second. No parked car across the street earlier from when she was at the vehicle. Wait a second. Hold on a second. What? I gotta pull up something, guys. Give me 1 second, because this is interesting. Hold on, guys. Give me a second. It's what was yesterday, the 28th? Okay. Okay. So someone posted this. Okay. Look at this. Again, I can't confirm. I'm trying to find the time lapse one to do it, but look at this right here. Okay. No car parked across the street earlier from when she was at her vehicle. Now, I don't see anybody at her vehicle here. But then, dark colored vehicle is parked across the street with no headlights on. You guys see that? Please send it to me if you've got it. That would be great. I don't have it right now. You see this car? Okay. And then car is now pointing on the opposite direction of the headlights on. There. There. Now it's pointing the opposite way. No car, but tail lights are being reflective on the vehicle and the truck in her driveway. Look at the reflective taillights shining in front side lights on her vehicle, on both vehicles in her driveway. In her vehicle lights, is her vehicle lights on, or is there a vehicle pointing in her direction? Would her vehicle lights make the truck rear reflective lights glow? Also parked next to her, the side of her is reflecting the lights also, but the ground below her is also lit up. Maybe from mirror lights, question mark, or is it two headlights pointing at the vehicle? Reflective tail lights on both vehicles are glowing, but side of car isn't lit up. Someone said they enhanced this with AI. The sheriff's office said a total different description of what this person is wearing. PJs and what it looks like are on the phone. Plus, this doesn't look like a female. Right there, no car parked. Then there's a car parked. The truck's still there. There's a car there. And then it's flipped the other way. You can see it. You can see how it's like this. And now, you see how it's like where the hood goes down? Hold on, let me get a little closer for you guys. See how like the hood's down right here? Now watch this. Now it's the other direction. That's a dude. That a man. Hold on. Okay. Should be getting some new. Girl kidnapped on Christmas at knife point in Texas. The man who kidnapped a 15-year-old at knife point in Texas while she was out walking her dog on Christmas is an El Salvador national who was granted a green card, according to the Dallas Express reporter Logan Washburn, 76. DHS Tricia McLaughlin, Giovanni Enrique Ronceles, I can't think of his last name, a national from El Salvador, was granted a green card. Following the conviction, he will be placed in removal proceedings, kidnapping a girl on Christmas is wicked. I wonder what part that was. That was Dallas, though. Dallas. If Cat had thumbs, I think he has a Mustang. But that's true, Hucklebear. Yep, that is true. Check this out. Okay, here we go. Look at this. Guys, hit that thumbs up if you haven't yet. Considering her phone was found turned off in her room, makes me believe she left. She couldn't be tracked. Okay. All right. Here's the video. Oh, look at this. Yep. Okay, something's wrong fucking here. Something's wrong. Nope. I just seen it. Just seen it. I'm going to make it as big as I can, y'all. Okay. Watch this car. Okay. It's there. We're watching this. Let's see if I can zoom in. Okay. I'm going to screen record this so we can make it bigger. New. Okay. 3, 2, 1, action. Now look at that car. Gone. Okay. Let's make this bigger. Here we go. This should shit, wrong one. 1 second. There we go. All right. One second, guys. All right, watch this. Check this out. We're going to zoom in preview. This car right here. Watch this. This car is here. And then it's not. Look, headlights and then it's not. And then the day goes on. It's that way. And then it flips around this way, and then you can see the lights are on. Boom, out of there. It's still dark. Yeah, we see you, Susan. James, we will see. Is this a car that's normal to the neighborhood? Okay, and then it flips around. How did it just flip around though? Like, why do we not see it turning around? Why do we just see a still image and then it gone? Like, this is a very weird camera system to me. Let me see the time here. I've got it right here. Okay. It says 7:19 a.m. You see Camila and then she's gone. I don't understand. I think a Mustang is what he supposedly. I don't see anywhere in the footage. I don't see her anywhere in the footage either. At all. Oh, there I do. There I do. Right there. Nope. This is, oh, wow. Fuck me. Look at there. Right there. Right there. Nope. Fuck no. Right there. I don't see a car over here, though, at that time. You better share, Sherry. I need chocolate. You see tail lights on the drive in a flash. Fast, slow it down. Yeah, let's slow it down as much as we can, as much as they'll let us. Check this as well. That might lighten it up some. I'm going to lighten it up a little bit too. Maybe that's too light. Okay. And then let's slow it down. Really, really slow. And we'll speed it up from there. So it's going really slow right now. Okay, there she is. Supposedly her. There's got to be more to this camera. I'm sorry, there's got to be more. What was that? What happens right here? Is there another light that goes on? See it? Yeah, but maybe they follow. I mean, motion light activating somewhere else. I mean, it could be a neighbor, it could be family, it could be a delivery person. But it's just weird how this camera is like if people are moving, it should be recording, not just pictures. Is there a car over there? Hell, I don't know. Okay, I'm getting some stuff in here. Is the porch light on of the house across the street when the car is parked there too? Let me see if I can pull this out. Let's move this down a little bit. I guess that's a trash can. People's been saying that's a person, but I mean, listen, okay. Someone should have this. Okay, honey, thank you. Someone should have this car going down the street and someone getting in it. You can see someone there. Right there. But they got pants on. I know that. Did you email it? Yep, I got car next. Hold on. Also, is that her in the car? Does man? I have no idea. So someone just sent this. Let me show you. That a dude. It's a dude. That a dude. You say it's a robe? MMA? You say that's a robe? How do you get that? I'm just curious. And look, I mean, the shoes are not white. They're just not. Yeah, it's like I think it's a dude with a beanie. The other one's just behind the car. You're talking about this? So this is an AI enhanced one, so you can't really. I don't know, but something happened. Something happened there around that car, in my opinion. Yeah, hair looks really short. Well, I mean, it does, I mean, the person walking has on like a blue short or something. It's clear. It's clear that that's happening, right? Hold on. Okay. All right, guys, I'm going to wrap it up here. I've been here almost 5 hours. It's been a long one. I need to go eat something, I think. If anything breaks throughout the night, I'll be here. Don't you worry. I will be here. I've got some people that's messaged me that I need to talk to after this, and locals, and so hopefully I might find out some more information. You can always text me and you will be 100% anonymous. That's the one thing I really pride myself on, is you will be anonymous over my dead body before I give out a name. 307-228-4906. Text or email me alljustice, the number 4, the letter U at gmail.com. Look before the trash can. There's a car with lights on. It does look like that. It does. I feel like we're not getting all of that video. Something is up. If you find anything that is breaking throughout the night, message that to me so I can do what I do. You guys are all amazing. Thank you all so much for joining me for your mods, members, chat. If you're new here, welcome. Make yourself at home. Really do appreciate you. Yeah. All right, guys. Much love, everyone. If anything breaks, like I said, I'll be back. Something breaks in 5 minutes from now, I'll be here. All right, guys. Much love. God bless and good night.